Look at that. We are back before Friday. That's crazy. I'm gonna check if you can hear me. I'm gonna stop talking now. Gonna stop talking now. Okay, you can hear the music. Okay, so you can hear me, you can hear the music. It seems to be going well. Man, that's kind of strange, streaming so often. I wonder how people do it. Those who are streaming like every day, every other day. I feel like that's so much, I don't know, a little bit strange. I don't know if I feel like it's healthy. It's probably not really healthy. But today we are making this comic book page, and I promised you guys to tell you a little secret. By the way, if you're watching it on YouTube, we're streaming on Twitch. If you're watching it on Twitch, streaming on, not streaming, but recorded streams are on YouTube, so you can check the link down below. Go ahead and rewatch other videos because I try to be more like explaining things, sharing the ideas that I know, make it more useful for you if you want to be an artist as well, or you're just curious, or we can just talk, you know. Anyway, we are going to do a cool thing today with textures. So first of all, we're gonna color this page, and after we color this page, we're gonna do some cool texture on it. But what's cool about this page is because we already did a planet and a space on the other page. So there's a quick trick, probably you know that one, that you can do. You can just go to another page, right? Like for example, I go here. No, that's, well, you know, we can go here. I can take space from this page and I put it behind the space shuttle on the page that we have. It's a little bit complicated because, you know, sometimes you need multiple layers. You need to click multiple layers. But in the app that we are using, you can actually do that. So what you do is you click this and this. Then you select it, copying it. We go back to this page that we are making right now, and you can paste them on the new layer. And as you can see, as you can see, we picked wrong layers. Okay, so we picked the layer with planets. Okay, I'm sorry, never mind. One second. I'll just, you know, you haven't seen anything. No problems. Let me just do this one more time. Off screen, copy that, go back, go here, paste it, boom. Okay, so we kind of have this layer now with the space. We're gonna put it behind the space shuttle, and maybe later we're gonna put it behind the planet. So we're gonna have it separately, and it looks a little bit different because there are no stars and no black background, but this is, you know, easy to fix. Next thing we do, we go back to the other page again, and I'm gonna select planet Earth. So we have this page, right? We already have planet Earth here. I'm gonna select that, and I'm gonna, well, I'll just do it real quick. I'll just do it real quick so you don't have to worry about it. I'll show it to you in the end result. Okay, we actually have a layer with it, which is pretty useful. Okay, we go back here and we paste it here. So this is very cool because not only we have planet Earth here, but we also have stars and the space here. This is very useful. So I'm gonna put this over. I'm gonna change it a little bit, probably like a multiplying something or not. We'll see. But for now, I'm gonna turn it off for a moment. And this one, let me see where we can put it. I'm gonna copy it just in case, so I still have the original. This one I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna copy that 3 times. The reason is this one I'm gonna put somewhere here. Right? So you can later delete the space shadow. So let me show you how it works. You're gonna go all the way down under all the layers. Just here, okay. You put this layer on visible. You know, you just hide the ship here, hide the space shadow with the dark brush because we don't need it, but we will need the color. So let me just pick the color here, just leave it somewhere here so I remember it. It's another easy way to, you know, to not go back and forth between layers. It's not that difficult, but sometimes it's easier to just, you know, copy it from what you did already. And so it's something like that. Then you have like a small details, small go light like this, right? You can do like stars. Remember back in the days when YouTube was all about tutorials? I wonder if people still care about that. They might not be. But that was interesting time. I'm still trying to, you know, sometimes find tutorials. What? That's strange. Let me see that. Yeah, okay, so if I delete that, oh, because the brush is different brush. Okay, now it should be okay. So if I just put this here. Okay, now there is a space behind him. That's an easy way. We just delete the rest. We can actually do like space behind the frames. It's sometimes kind of cool. But I don't think we're gonna do that a lot today here in this one. So how are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? And there's another one thing. I see that there's not enough for the windows. See, we have windows here. So I want to make sure there is something in those windows. So that's why I'm kind of extending it. We can just keep it like this, but we can also erase details that we don't need. So we can use the same layer for other colors, but you can do different colors later over this one. So you can do it a little bit easier for you. But if it's not that much of, you know, work, I would rather just leave the amount that we need and delete the rest. Okay, that's wrongdoing. Something like that. We still need a window. Still need a window. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So we just delete this part. And there you go. You have this background. You just, you know, bump it up a little bit. We're probably gonna do something with the fact that you can't see the ship. This part, I think the best thing we can do, if we go this layer, and we can actually do another layer, so make it thicker. You know what I'm saying? Make it thicker. Something like that. And then we just make it a solid color. It's gonna be a little bit better overall, I think. So yeah, and then you go back to the space that you have here, right? That's the space, yeah. And here you just delete this area. And then you color it in whatever you want, the ship color, right? I'm not gonna talk much today, probably. I don't know. I feel strange today. I feel like a little bit tired, but not that tired. A little bit sleepy, as always. I don't know why. Maybe it's just getting too late for streaming. Yeah. Okay, so this one looks better now. Yeah, looks better now. There's a lot of dark on this page, but yeah, I don't know if it's like really bad or not. So now we're going back to this layer, right? And this layer we can actually really easily, oops, that's not the one. We can really easily fit, well, not that easily, but can kind of want to fit this one into this one, right? You kind of want to fit this one into that one, which is doable for sure, right? So you can do this, and you can do a little bit of that. You can stretch it a little bit. Sometimes it's messing up the structure, but right now it looks all right. I feel that's pretty cool, right? That's pretty cool. So if you have other pages, instead of copying and pasting them, I mean, instead of just doing a zoom, you know, the other trick they do in comic books, sometimes they just do the same page, but they just zoom in, and it's just, you know, lazy. I wouldn't say it's lazy. I would say it's just, you know, hitting deadlines. That's why they're doing this. They just want to hit deadlines. But aside from that, you can just use like the background that you used before, tweak it a little bit just like we did here, and it does look better. It looks different enough, but still makes, you know, gets the job done. Oops, sorry. So we're gonna delete the unnecessary part. Which is almost everything, like all the... So we delete this part. Now we're gonna put this layer on the background. And now you kind of feel like maybe you don't even need the line art here. If you turn off the land here, looks like it's you know, working fine right now. But we must... the difference here, so if we just have this one, right? If we just have this layer, let me see, where do we have that color here? Yeah, so I'm gonna turn that off, and I'm just gonna boost it to 100%. Now here we still have a ship, right? The shuttle, space shuttle. You can technically leave it like that, but you can add like a smoke. It's a little bit weird because it's a space and you can't really see the smoke. So something like that you can add. You can smaller, right? Because it's getting bigger. It's not realistic though, but you know, it's something like that you can add. I think that's pretty solid. But I would advise you to just redraw the space shuttle here, just the way I think it's gonna look better. And also the angle, I feel like, should be a little bit different. Well, okay, that's the wrong brush, but it's still, you know, enough to erase it. So instead, we're gonna turn it down again a little bit. Turn on this one we did. I actually want to move this one. Oops. I actually want to move this one a little bit away. Just a little bit. Still need to have space for the smoke, because it's crashing, right? And you can a little bit tweak it a little bit, the geometry, right? Kind of all right. Look at that. Which is better? Oops. I feel like this one better. We keep it like that. Now I'm gonna turn on this color, right? No, not this one. This one. And I'm gonna use this color. Also, I am going to erase it from here. I just needed that to, you know, use the color. Go back to this. Use it as a reference. Go to a separate layer. I'm gonna delete this one. I don't need that one. Whoops. I mean, delete this one. New layer. And because this one is a reference now, I can just drag and drop color. Very convenient. Very easy, fast way to fill the color. And I'm feeling like, it's in space, of course. There's no fire or anything. But it is gonna look cool if there is gonna be like a fire behind it. Which is also... we have another cool chance to have a brush with the fire texture. It's getting all the job easier. So instead of just, drawing fire on top of this, you can just go under this layer and draw the fire under it, and it looks more realistic, I feel like. Now it looks like it's burning, coming down on the planet, crashing. Okay, actually I need a separate layer for that. So I think that's a pretty cool way to do it. See, the technology allows us to not really be that concerned about some things, like drawing flames or water, not a big deal anymore. But we also want to empathize the fact that it's flying towards the earth really quickly. So we want to, show the direction where the flame is going. So now I'm gonna boost it to 100%. Kind of looks like this. It's not done. Maybe we do the smoke, because right now it's kind of, blending in with the background, with the space, too dark. So you can make it a little bit, more bright. And with the smoke, you can do that. But first, I feel like the window is still empty. So we're just gonna use, just simple black color for the window, because we don't want to draw what's inside, and we already see, right, what's inside. If we go here, back up, you can see, because this one we actually draw Friday, where we use the X-Men as a reference. The X-Men, the intro, where you can see the space shuttle of the X-Men. So now we have the character trying to process this. What is he going to do? It's a stressful situation. Ship is landing on some random planet. He doesn't know what's going to happen. So this kind of like makes the reader a little bit nervous, even though I feel like it's not. Like, some reader would say, oh, I've seen that before, I know he's gonna be all right, otherwise there will be no comic, right? But it just makes more emphasis on. So I'm gonna turn off the reference here, because I don't like how dark it is. I'm gonna do a little bit lighter, even though it kind of doesn't fit the previous page, but for the one page it's okay. He will find the strength to pilot the ship a little bit after thinking about what's on stake, right? So he's gonna process the fact that he has something to lose, and when you have something to lose, you want to fight for your life, right? This is something very important, very human feeling, so you can relate, you can empathize with the character. So whenever you do a comic book, first couple pages, make sure you have a character that really is a character that reader can see himself, like put himself into the character a little bit, at least in some direction, right? It's always like there's a cheap ways. Cheap ways is like parents and children, right? And we're gonna use one of those ways. We're gonna use parents or children, right? This, like, you think about Fallout games, right? Fallout 3, you're looking for your father. Fallout 4, looking for your son. So the easiest way to make a player or a reader care is just to put the bond, really important character that you would feel very serious in your personal life. But this is not the only way. You can use any other way, like maybe girlfriend, like in the Crow movie, you know, the Crow with Brandon Lee, where he was fighting, I guess he was fighting against the mob who, did something bad with his girlfriend. I'm not gonna spoil if you didn't see that movie, but there are ways to make a character care. But what I really like to do, and what this is something that we're gonna discover a little bit later with this character, I'm gonna put some more not traditional ways to empathize with the character, which is not gonna be the easiest way. The easy way is, again, parents and children. We're not gonna do that later on. Now we're gonna back to the fire, and I feel like this is a perfect frame for the smoke. Again, good thing we have a smoke here. We are living in a technology era, right? We have a smoke. I'm gonna pick gray. Kind of doesn't make sense because it's so close to the fire. So close to the fire, you would think the smoke should be dark, right? Like black. But because it's a comic book, you won't be able to see the smoke if it's black because the space is black. So we're gonna use a gray smoke, and we're gonna do a lot of this, and it's gonna be bigger towards the end of the frame, something like that. And it also kind of makes the path that he's falling down. We are gonna do a little bit of the engine fire also after that. So there's so many effects that kind of makes my life easier, and I really like if you're using also something digital, I would recommend you using brushes that are already pre-made with the texture in it, which is amazing way to simplify your work, right? Like you go to materials, look at that, so many frames you can use, and if you just take one layer, right? For example, the brush set, and you should just do this, right? Or just this, and then you put the other color, and then you multiply to each other. It saves you so much more time if you're making like an ancient wall or just the building, the wooden door, anything. You have all those brushes to your disposal, right? This is wood, right? So you don't have to do details anymore. We don't have to do that anymore. You just put the brown color, and this is something we're gonna explore a little bit later today. If you are guys curious, I wonder if I should do something like that later on. But this is something we do with the ship, because right now it looks really plain. We're gonna do this metal texture all over the ship, this area, right behind the character. It's all gonna be with the texture. The character will not have texture. He was gonna have a highlights because he's like a crystalloid. You know, I said that before, but now you see the ship flying towards the Earth, or some random planet, could be any other planet. It is kind of fast. It doesn't really feel fast enough. You can do some like distortions, like you can do maybe a movement like this, right? It kind of looks, right now it doesn't look good because it's done with the smoke. But if we do the same with the ship, but a little bit later, it's gonna look a little bit better. I think we should do that. Well, let's try it just in case. So now we combine the outline with the color, and now we pick, it's just the ship. So we're gonna do the movement, and with my finger I show where to move it. Well, I move it left. So now it's kind of moving with the blur movement. How do you say it in English? It's like, I don't know. Just like a movement, blurred movement. So just do a little bit, otherwise you can't really see the ship. So now it looks more like it's moving towards the planet. You can do some more details to, there is a language of visual movement created by comic book actually. So if you do things like that, right? Things like that, kind of empathize the movement. We are not gonna do that right now. So you get the idea. But right now we're gonna do the engine. I'm gonna use the light again, and as the last time, let me see. I'm gonna turn this off for a moment. I'm just gonna copy the color we used last time for his engine, because his engine is a little bit like bluish, and I don't have that color now. So okay, I picked the color. Boom, and we're gonna do the color here. Okay. It's a little bit white/blue. Doesn't really matter. It's just to empathize that there are like engine, but the engine is on fire. Still working engine, but now it doesn't look correct. Why doesn't it look correct? Because like it seems like the damage is somewhere behind the ship. So to make it more realistic, we're gonna do another layer of smoke. You can actually just copy that one and put it in front of the layer with the ship. But this time you make it more transparent so you can see the ship a little bit better. So now it looks a little bit better. Now it really looks like the ship is on fire, flying towards the Earth, and I think it looks pretty good. The only thing is it's going over the frame, so we should cut that out, right? So I should have cut that out before. That's my fault because I didn't do that. It does look a little bit weird. So I'm gonna cut this part, and we still have the other part to cut. I'm gonna cut this part. Boom, boom, boom. Now we have a frame, we have a perfect picture of the ship flying towards the Earth. I don't know about you, I feel like for a comic book, a little panel right there, it looks alright. So now we're gonna color the rest of the page. And as you can see, the layout goes from top, because your eyes naturally going from left to right in zigzag, right? Like a Z movement. So what you're gonna see first, we're gonna have a speech bubble here. So if I go on top, let's say, oh, we forgot this one. Oh yeah, that's right. There's one more thing we forgot. But before that, I'm just gonna show you. First thing we're gonna have is a speech bubble here, right? Later on, not right now, because I'm doing speech and text off stream because I want maybe have a little bit surprise for those of you who are watching, if you are going to read it at some point, because I really want to make it into a real comic book. But it's probably going to be a little bit different. It's probably going to be somebody more professional than I am who will draw it at the end of the day. Like, you know, the Walking Dead I keep talking about every stream, because I respect Robert Kirkman so much for writing Walking Dead, because he took the most simple story about the Walking Dead basically, and he made it in a successful franchise, which is, I think this is amazing. Like, there's no too many people who can do something with the basic concept that being overused so much. So I just wanted, I admire him. I want to do the same thing. But he was the writer, and he was making like pilot issue by drawing it. There's so many people who are actually doing a pilot, or like the concept to show to the studio, to the comic book company, right? Marvel, DC, whatever you call it, you name it, Image Comics, and then they should approve it. So for them to approve it, they should see at least finished issue, right? At least one. Of course you need at least 10, but if you have one, maybe you're not artist, but you have a story to tell. So to do so, you at least need to make it readable, comprehensible by a reader who doesn't know anything about you, doesn't know if it's good or not, just want to see like 10 pages go through in 1 minute, 60 seconds, and gets the idea if I want to print this, if I want to invest in this or not. I'm keep moving that because my table is moving, because I feel like I think I need to fix the screws a little bit. Like with the time, they start being a little bit loose. I don't know. So you want to do finished story before you go and send it to some publisher, right? Or you can print it yourself if you have money. But again, publisher, a little bit better. They do advertisement, they put you in the market. Oh, hey Henry, how you doing? I feel good today. I've been explaining so much today. I don't know if it's important or not, but I feel like if people are gonna watch this, because I really want to make it like a single video where I'm gonna be a little bit like a tutorial video on my phone. Yeah. I guess you were here before, because I had 2 viewers and then I had 3 viewers. So I don't know. I feel like 2 viewers is always a bug. And it's really just me checking if I'm live or not on my own Twitch page. And when I have 3 viewers, that really means that I have 1 viewer, or maybe there's somebody else who's just watching, not saying anything. Sometimes you feel like, why it feels strange. Like if you have 10 viewers, you should probably have like active chat. But no, sometimes I go to some YouTubers or Twitch streamers with like 500 viewers, and you really don't see anyone active in chat, like maybe 2 people, 3 people. So there's always people who just watching without talking, which is pretty cool. I feel like sometimes I do the same. I'm just watching in the background, not communicating much. So there's another thing I see here that I don't really like much, and because see on the second frame, I've been talking about the zigzag view, right? That's how you watch your panels. That's how we framed it. That's why we put it that way. So we have this frame here, you watch this frame, then you go to this one, then you go left first, and then you go here. So this page layout, it's really basic, one of the most basic one, because you put to the left the one that you want people to see the most. A lot of watching without chatting. Yeah, me too. I also sometimes just draw something and I just put somebody talking in the background, otherwise I feel a little bit bored. So sometimes I just watch people talking or playing games. Like sometimes I watch like Jump King without watching, and this is really strange because Jump King is really just one thing, just the character jumping. You know, Jump King is like getting over it. It's the same thing. So sometimes you just don't need to watch on the screen. I like that kind of games to watch because I don't really need to pay attention much. So I feel like this one little thing is pretty cool. You are the one I actually chat with most. Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, you too, I guess, because I used to back in the days, you know, back in ancient dark ages. I guess I don't know if I can call it that way. When I was doing Russian streams, I used to have 3 people who would come to my stream often. And one of them were actually here recently because I did linked my Twitch to my old Russian YouTube channel. So one guy was such a nice, humble guy, so he decided to watch this, even though he didn't understood English that much. That was so nice of him. He asks me sometimes if I'm gonna go back to do some Russian stuff, which is I am gonna do at some point, but not right now. And yeah, I usually have the same 3 people. And in my English, I guess you and Bruno, people who I chat the most recently, but you guys actually it's very different, because you see in my Russian YouTube channel, I did 3 years of videos before I start streaming. So then I had some kind of audience watching me, and on Twitch I just basically start from 0, and like in maybe 1 week Mikey rated me, so I was just basically on my like 2nd or 3rd stream got rated. So in my mind, my whole Twitch like drawing career, I had you and Bruno in my chat. But yeah, Bruno, I guess recently I think he was traveling because it's summertime. I guess it's understandable. So it's kind of interesting. I'm really happy that, you know, Mikey did that. I was surprised. Like, I wonder how people do that, how they even find someone to raid. So I got 28 followers. It's all from that day, I guess. But that was pretty cool. So now we're gonna do more coloring for the interior. But before that, the easy part is we're gonna pick this color and we're gonna color the ship. We're gonna put some smoke on it as well. So I'm gonna delete this part because it's just for... So this is gonna be this speech bubble, or how do you call it? There's gonna be text in it anyway. So just like here, there's gonna be text in it. But right now we're gonna color stuff. Coloring stuff is easy. Okay, back to explaining why I don't like black color right here. Why I don't like black. Because this frame in the middle one where he is thinking is surrounded by the darkness, not because it's like it's space, not because it's space. It is anxious thoughts. It is disturbing feeling of it's probably gonna be end, right? It's probably gonna end. I'm probably gonna crash. I don't know if I can, you know, survive this crash. So that's what it is. That's what those dark colors is. It's not the space. And because here space is black, it seems like it's kind of melting with each other. It doesn't look right. It looks like the space is expanding and he is in the space, which is, I don't want you to think that way. So that's why we have this purple layer, which is I'm gonna copy that, copy that, so just in case if I messed up, I just still have the original. I'm gonna put it to the layer with the space here. I'm gonna move it up. How are you doing, by the way? How are you doing? What's new with you? We were talking about some Roy, but I think it's not trending anymore. Is it trending? You know, it's funny because with Reddit or Twitter or some social medias, I guess, where people speak English, some topics are only important for like a day or two, and then people don't care, which is, I feel like that's so strange, right? People should care about this. Like on Twitter, I had people who put the flag of the country, like my neighbor country, you know, the Cybertron neighbor country we cannot mention, but you know what I'm talking about. They put those flags in their account names, and my first thought was, whoa, I guess they are from that country. I mean, why else would they do that? I guess they are from that country and they're trying to show that, oh, I'm here, I need help, or, you know, please pay attention, right, to what's happening. But recently, I checked Twitter again, and like 90% of those people now have flag of some rainbow country, or maybe it's just a rainbow, like a gay flag country, or just gay flag, I don't know. So they changed the flag from very serious topic to something that feels a little bit like way different. Why do they do that? I don't understand. That's row weight. That's right. Row weight thing will be a big deal here for a while. Oh, really? Really, man. Is that so? Are you saying? I don't know. I feel like I did. I don't know. I have some good news, but I don't know if it's like I can't really share yet. I have high hopes, good possibilities right now. They follow the trend. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're just like, oh, this is popular right now, so I should talk about this. But then for a moment they're like, oh, like I don't care about this right now. But it's not the thing with the recent thing. You can't really do that because it's really big deal. It's really something that affects the world really hard. It's not the same level as I don't know, like being gay. I don't know. But I saw someone did. Oh, maybe I did that wrong. No, I think it's fine. So now I just go up here really carefully. Boom, boom. Yeah. Here. Okay, now. Okay, kinda. Something wrong, but it's changed. Now it's June. June is America is Pride Month. June is my birthday month. June is my birthday. I really like June because it's always I have a happy birthday in June. I used to hate having a birthday in June, but because you know what? Because in kindergarten or school, people who have birthday not in the summer, they would celebrate in the class and everyone would be clapping and like, oh, happy birthday, here's the gift for you. I never had that because summer there is no school, no kindergarten. I hated that, but then again later I learned to love it. I don't know what's Pride month. Like Pride to be gay? LGBTQ. There's something, yeah, there's like crazy cult people, right? February here is Black History Month. Man, that's why. What happened in June? What happened? Why June? Because of what? Just curious, not judging. I'm just curious what happened in June. Like, why is this? Like, I know December 25th is like birth of Christ or something. That's why people are celebrating Christmas. But what happened in June? Why people? And I have nothing but respect and love towards gay people, or bisexual, or asexual, or aromantic. I love those people so much because I feel like this is a challenging life, and I can relate to have a challenging life. So I respect those people so much. But I'm really curious why it's June. Oh, you don't know? It's just that's interesting. Maybe I should research more. But I guess this is pretty cool. You know, you get the party. I don't know if February was chosen either. Oh, okay. I guess it's just more like it's not that big, right? It's just sub like. I guess it's not that big. Like here in my country, right? Nobody cares about like June is like month of being pride of this because it's illegal here. But yeah, I have nothing but just you know you go guys. Like I respect you. I love you. You really should be strong. That's what life is all about. And I'm pretty sure being part of those community, I would say, or being part of this mentality of maybe my gender is not like something that I don't feel attractive to. Maybe I do feel attractive to my own gender. I feel this way of thought is really hard to pull off, especially here. You cannot live like that. You cannot even be remotely like look like that guy. You can't have long hair if you're a guy, right? You can't have makeup if you're a guy, or colored nails. You would just, hey, we have a new viewer today. Let's go. Welcome, Llama. How are you doing? We've been talking about Pride Month or June or whatever, but I've been explaining the layout of the page, how we did it and everything. Total opposite here. Huge parade in New York City today. That's crazy. Hello. We have 5 viewers. Let's go. I want to do a little dance. What kind of dance do I know? I don't know. I just like to do this. It's kind of funny. It's like a banana. You know the old banana gif? Okay, sorry. We are really serious here. That's how you do. You can call me Llama. Okay. How are you doing, Llama? How are you doing? So we've been talking about June. So Henry's saying it's total opposite here in America. Where are you from, by the way? Where are you guys? We have 5 viewers. We have at least 3 more people being sneaky. Not saying anything, but maybe just curious about what I'm saying. But I really do have nothing but respect to those people who are, I wouldn't say brave, but I would say it's just a tough life. Whoever made it through the struggle, I feel so like related to. Like whenever, I'm not very good at English. I'm from Brazil. Oh, hola. Do you speak? No, you speak Brazilian. Do you speak Spanish? No, probably Brazilian. I'm sorry. I have a friend from Brazil. And I know pesquerto, it's like right leg or something, because I watched Brazilian football and they used to yell pesquerto or something like that. I had a friend, his name is Gerson, such a humble guy, a biker, North American, speak Portuguese. Oh, Portuguese, that's pretty cool. I heard Portugal is like 4th the safest country in the world, but it's pretty cool. I heard Brazil is a little bit, is not easy to live in either. Is it all good in Brazil? How is it in Brazil right now? My friend Gerson told me that it is a little bit strict, and it's not that, sometimes there is some policy that people struggle with, but I'm curious if it's better now, because my friend said they were struggling a little bit with it. I hope they are not struggling right now, but I just feel like whenever you feel like a little bit related to what's happening, you always feel sympathetic to those kind of people. Like whenever I think people being, how Henry would say, like first world countries, like, oh, my coffee is not hot enough or something, right? I don't know. I'm just thinking about American problems. What kind of problems do people have in America? Oh, right, being saying something insensitive, right? Is it a big problem in America? It feels like here, or maybe in Brazil, I would imagine people don't really care that much, right? Because it's not the biggest problem there. Yeah. I remember the Ryan Higa video about first world problems, but first world problems is just a joke at this point. Of course, it's like if you used to have a good life, you will struggle with things that you that, oh, my Starbucks drink is with my name spelled wrong, right? I don't know. What kind of problems do people have in America? But we've been talking about this month being but what's can you tell me a little bit more about, like, what do people do? They have a parade, right? Parade in June. So they just go on the street partying? Is that what they do? Or maybe they should, do they like drag your attention to the issues that they are like faking? I think everything is fine here. Well, that's amazing. That's nice to hear, because I had a friend. I met him actually when I was in Canada in 2015, maybe a long time ago. But he was saying that there are things that he wished were a little bit different. But he was such a nice guy, and I felt so, like, I was worrying. Like, I wonder if life is better now in Brazil. But I'm pretty sure, with the time, everything should be getting better, I hope so. It should be. It seems like it's a logical idea, but I am actually from Russia, if for those of you who didn't know or don't know. And it's not getting better here. But I love this country. I love, this is such a, like, my favorite country to be in. I love Russia so much. I want to live here for the rest of my life. You know what I'm saying? This is what we complain about. Organized parade down the main streets are blocked off for it. Wow. Rainbow flags. But what does it mean? It feels like you need to talk about issues, right? You need to talk about issues. Why is it a big deal? Because it's a difficult life, and you empathize being nice towards each other. You empathize being nice, and you share your experience. Like, I feel like we should have this celebration, because so many of us faced struggle. And whenever I was like 8, I feel like whenever you just tell people that you were from like third world countries, second world countries, people don't really know what it does that mean. But when you explain in detail what you were struggling with, people empathize more. And it's like, let's say for me, if I weren't born and raised in America, let's say, and then there's a parade, and I'm walking on the street, what's going on, right? What's happening here? And people telling me, oh, this is like, we're celebrating gay people. Oh, why, right? Why do you do that? And then they explain me, oh, they actually did, like, for me personally, I did like experience this and that, so I really want to do, like, have my own day or my own, like, a little, like, 5 minutes of acceptance where everyone would say, it's okay, it's all right, you are a good person regardless of who you love or who you find attractive. That's what it's all about. So I think it's a good thing to do. I think we should do that but not to forget to focus on important thing. I can understand you, but it's still a little difficult for me to speak. So I'm sorry for being quiet. No worries, man, or lady. It's, no worries. I am struggling with English as much as everyone who is not being born and raised in English speaking environment. So I am making mistake every second time. Don't worry, it's okay. You're learning by making mistakes, and I understand you completely. So I'm just happy that you're here, and like I wonder, how did you found the stream? Did you just open the art category? You just wanted to see people drawing? You just wanted to know how to make a comic book page? Is that why you're here? Because I'm experimenting. I am experimenting with my titles every day, every time, really hard to find what actually will make people click on my videos. So yeah, there are still a lot of people here that think like people on Cybertron. Yeah, man, this is like the way I'm thinking. 70% people here in Cybertron, we call that where I'm from. They will not agree with me. I've been physically attacked for having my hair too long, and I can show you my hair being too long, how it used to look like. I've been attacked. I got my nose broken for that. But that's fine, you just walk it off, right? Open the art category, went to the comics section. I think of, oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, so we are actually popular among comic book. So I've been explaining a lot of why this layout is the way it is and how to make it that, it makes sense. I first explained that your eyes movement goes this way, right? Like a Z letter. This is how, when you read something, your eyes naturally goes this way. So that's why you have important stuff here. And for this page, we're gonna have a speech bubble here, and then you see the character. Then you reflect what is said on the speech bubble by looking at his emotions. So there's a lot of things I will share. I will eventually talk about the comic a little bit more. I learned a lot about this because I've been going through I would say, I've been going through the text and books and videos and tutorials and lessons about making comic books back from like Todd McFarlane, early Stan Lee. So if you want some of those advice, I will be here sharing this. But still, like along with that, we are chatting, having good time, talking about the stuff that happening right now in the world. And as for now, like we've been talking about the cool things. A lot of people, in Cybertron, waving the rainbow flag shows your support for gay rights. See, but this is a little bit strange. Maybe I don't understand it 100%. How do you show your support by just waving a flag? Accomplishes nothing, but it's what they do. Yeah, just like that. You answered my question. It doesn't feel like, happy you're here. Thank you, Henry. I am also happy that we have more people interested in comic book. That's pretty cool. You have your idea. I encourage you to do it because you can see Hollywood is recycling Spider-Man, Batman again and again. If you look at the Walking Dead success, that was very huge just recently, and this is again something that everyone knows. But this is just like the dead, like corpses eating people story, basically, but with the family, with the good story. If you have a good story, if you have a story that you want to share, and I'm pretty sure being from Brazil or being from outside America, and that's why I think many directors and writers from abroad are so successful in America. Well, not all of them, but many of them, like M. Night Shyamalan from India. They are successful because they have different mindset, different experience I can even show you more pictures. We have like so many pages for this one, but I am uploading this on YouTube. So if you want to see, or maybe just fast forward through all my drawings, you can check it on YouTube. There should be a link down below. Just if you want to, don't have to if you don't want to. So what I'm saying is, you probably have the story that Hollywood were never even were thinking about, which is, I think that's a good thing about people like us being from outside of this entertaining media, going inside this media and sharing. And I feel like especially people from my country were so unrepresented in Hollywood, because we have this more of a like, I feel like hardcore life. I don't want to be like, oh, it's a hardcore life, but it feels like it's not as easy as it would be like for American, I guess. That's something that you need to like open your eyes on it and see how it is here, because I'm pretty sure people who are struggling with their name being written wrong on Starbucks cup, they have never thought about being, beating up for just having long hair. They see things differently because they have seen different. Yeah, exactly, 100%. So what I'm saying is, like now I'm curious. By the way, maybe we should. Let me see if it looks better. So see, the technology really helping me with this piece. So if you just erase that one a little bit, does it look better, or should it be covered? I think it looks better. I do think it looks better. So we just keep it like that, more green. So it looks like the planet is closer to like he is almost crashing. We already have a page where he's crashing. I'm gonna move to that page right after this one, but I am gonna finish the coloring this one of this page. So I'm gonna take this color, go up right under this layer. I'm gonna actually go under all the layers, so it will help me to stay under the dark outline. I like that better. Yeah, thank you. I also think that looks better. So you can see the planet. It feels a little bit closer to you. It's not somewhere in the fog or anything. Impression more that it's Earth. Yeah. What program I'm using? I'm actually using iPad. Right? And I'm using program called Procreate. I'm using Apple Pencil. And this is by far my best investment in terms of art. Some people, but really you just need a pencil and a paper if you want. I have like 2 of my sketchbooks or things like that. See, I did a lot of you cannot see this, so it's basically just like album. I did a lot of pages there. I can show you some that I did back in the days before I moved. Oh, I used to do like a comic book, like, oh, you won't be able to see it, or maybe you will be able to see it, things like that. I was trying to practice, So again, you don't really need, you just start practicing on whatever you want, and the more you practice. That was supposed to be a main character for my old story. I was kind of based on me loosely. I used to have long hair, but now I'm moved to digital. And to be fair, there are so many things that are so much easier on digital, but also on paper it feels more natural. So sometimes you really want to move back to paper, but once you're stuck to digital for like a year, I know it's a long time, it feels almost like it's always supposed to be like that, right? It's always supposed to be like that. Look at the character. It's supposed to be a girl character that is helping main character using the internet news and some like hacking, like a hacker character. It was basically based on Batman, to be fair. It was based on Batman and a Batgirl using computer to help the Batman. But I never used that story, actually. I feel like it's a cool story to maybe tell at some point, because this is like a werewolf story. It was like werewolf. He was the character able to turn into werewolf, but that was more like very grounded and dark story rather than superhero story, or just this one is more for 12 plus. It's more for teenagers, I would say, but it's not too kind either, because we do have hardcore moment here where characters you might think that should survive of course, because they're main characters, they might not survive. But this is life, right? This is life. C'est la vie. La vie est difficile. How do you say this is life in Portuguese? In English, you say this is life. In French, you say c'est la vie. It's popular here in Russia. We use c'est la vie a lot. That's funny. And we use tête-à-tête a lot. And in French, tête-à-tête, tête is your head, tête, head. It means head to head when you have a conversation. So we use tête-à-tête. We use c'est la vie. A vida é difficile. Oh, it's kind of like French. Vida, like vie, la vie, French, vida. Living la vida loca. Oh, you know the song that? She's living a life of loca. Loca. What is loca? Is that a Portuguese? Living la vida loca. Upside, inside out. She's living la vida loca. Right? There's a song. I used to sing that one in karaoke. I love that song. Living a crazy life. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a song about she makes you spend something your money and like drink champagne or something. Spanish. Oh, thank you. So there's so many cool similarities within languages. That's why I love to learn languages. So when you learn more than one, you know, louca in Portuguese. Yeah, Portuguese and Spanish, I guess there are a lot of similarities, I'd say. But it's pretty cool when you learn some languages, especially it's like Spanish and European languages. I feel like they kind of a little bit similar. Like French, German, Spanish, there are something happening. It's like Norwegian and Swedish and I think Denmark. It's like if you took Russian and do they have language? They do have, I think, in like Belarus and Czech and Polish. There are so many words that if you say it in Czech language, I would 100% understand. And Slovakian, it's all Slavic languages. Loca is crazy in Spanish. Loco is male. Wow, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that. I know les hommes, it's a man. La femme, it's a woman in French. I know French a little bit. I know Czech, pretty good at Czech, and I know English and I know Russian, of course. I know a little bit Chinese and a little bit Japanese. So sumimasen. I'm sorry. Vivendo a vida loca or vivendo a vida locamente. I hope I'm saying it right because you need to pronounce it correct. I know Portuguese and Spanish kind of have like close to Slavic pronunciation because French or like English even, you need to have a specific accent. If you're saying with your own accent, it doesn't sound right. It sounds like still with accent. But it's not a bad thing. Like when you're thinking about accent, most of the time it's kind of cute. Even think about Arnold, right? The Terminator. I know English only. Oh, it's fine. You know, you don't need any other. You live in like this is the most important language, I guess. Like if you know the English, really, what else can you want? Like I'm learning French just to, you know, for Canada to look at me a little bit more. Like, oh, this guy know French. I actually should pass the test. I didn't. I should. But I didn't. I should try take a test in French. I never tried because I'm afraid. But I know French, I think, enough to get like 4 points out of 10 or 3. Yeah, I love accent too. Like even Terminator, right? Like what's his line? Get to the chopper, right? There is no bathroom. Spanish and Portuguese very similar. It is normal to confuse. Yeah, so that's pretty cool. It's like once you open Portuguese for yourself, you can then feel like you can be fluent in Spanish and then further and further, and that makes you more interested in learning, which is very important. Did you know that in some of Middle East countries, they never translate books? And you know why? Because they don't want you to know information from outside. They really just translate books that are approved by the GOV or ER, or you know what I'm saying? You know, people from above, big bosses. So by using multiple languages, you can get news from multiple sources. You can get news from multiple media. You can read books. You can, because so many books, and it's fun fact, even here, what is the book 1984? I talked about that before, was translated differently because it was obviously an homage to the country where I'm living in, but because they knew that, they translated a little bit differently. So unless you know English, you would never know that. You would never know. So that's pretty cool if you know many languages, because now you can actually get access to information that you didn't know. So I feel like whenever I get information from like English, that's why maybe I'm so open-minded. Like, let's say I don't speak English, and like 70% of people speaking Russian, they would say, oh, what is this LGTV? What is this, like MTV or something, right? That's what they would say because they never heard about things like that. But I heard about things like that because I speak English and I watch Twitter on English, and I do go to like YouTube in English and things like that. So it's really cool, and I encourage you to, you know, get more invested in foreigner media, even though it's not 100% correct, right? Sometimes I watch like some weird videos from English, like American channels. Like, no offense, but sometimes they do say things that are so far from reality. Oh, you have an English and Spanish exam tomorrow. Wow, 2 at the same day? But probably because you are so confident in your Spanish. So yeah, sometimes even if you watch the news, that you feel like, oh, this is not how it is, but at least I can appreciate the fact that I can, you know, watch it and know what people might hear. I used to have a colleague that was an English teacher, but he was from Boston, and I'm of course not from Boston. But whenever we have a conversation, I've been telling him about things that happen in my country, and he was like, wow, I never heard about it. I didn't know these things. Like, wow, I never heard about people, you know, being this and that. And it's pretty cool that, you know, when you have either somebody who can communicate with you from other country, or if you can go to like other media, other YouTube channels or whatever, and learn thing on other language. I feel like this is a very important thing, to be more open-minded, because people here, 70% would never be okay with someone being gay, which is, I feel like, it's unfortunate. And yeah, I would tell you another story, but I cannot tell you a story. I know people, but I cannot talk about that. But, you know, I respect those people. I don't even know Spanish. I just guess all the question and get it right. It's a benefit that the two languages are so similar. Yeah, you know, I actually can relate. When I actually took, I actually have a certificate somewhere here. Actually, I have a certificate in Czech that I have level B2 or B1. Which one goes after A? I mean, of course B, but there's like B1 and B2, and I've always confused which one is better. So I actually have a highest B certificate in Czech language, which is actually passed mostly because it's so similar to Russian. It's so similar to Russian, but it uses Latin alphabet. We don't use Latin alphabet, we use Cyrillic alphabet. But Latin alphabet, they have a lot of similar words, but just they written in like English letters. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going back here to this frame. Boom. Why I'm doing this? Because see, now we have this shadow and character flying off, and I don't remember the color I choose from the interior. So that's why I'm going here. I'm gonna copy the color. That's what I'm doing here. Copying the color. And I'm gonna go back and paste the color to the page I'm doing right now. So actually, if you watch me often, you see the whole comics almost done at this point, which is, I think, pretty funny. So yeah, Czech language, and with English, I don't know even, like, is there a language that is that similar to English? French is kind of close to English more than, I don't know. I never learned like German, or I never learned any other language. I know some Spanish words, but Spanish is really popular, right? Spanish is popular, almost as popular as English, right? You watch a lot of movies in English. By the way, do you guys watch movies dubbed, or do you watch movies with subtitles? When I was in China, by the way, if you go to a cinema, they do not translate the movie, they just put subtitles. So this is pretty convenient if you don't speak Chinese, like I don't speak Chinese, just a little bit, right? Buhao, not good. If you go to the movie, you watch the movie entirely in English, and they only have subtitles. And I wonder if many countries do have dubs, or they just use subtitles. It worked well, yeah. But your English seems pretty good, yeah. I must say, you don't seems to be saying nonsense to me, at least. I'm not a professional, I'm not an expert, of course, but they all dubbed. It's hard to find one that doesn't have dubs. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So they speak Portuguese or Spanish. That's pretty cool. We don't have. We used to have. We used to have dub. We don't have it anymore at this moment of time. We might have it again. We just recently kind of decided not to have it. It's not my decision, but oh well, who cares? It's really, there's so many movies are out there, like from 90s, 80s or anything. You can watch so much. I was recently watching a lot of Ghost in the Shell. Not a lot. I rewatched the original movie, cartoon I should say, and I watched the sequel and some of the standalone Complex TV show. It's like a episodic, very cool. Have you guys watched? I know there's like American version of Ghost in the Shell with Scarlett. How do you call it? Scarlett Johansson, or you call it Scarlett Johansson? Because in Russia people call Scarlett Johansson. So I don't know if she's Johansson or Johansson. I prefer dubs over subtitles, especially old Chinese kung fu movies, because these voices never fit the character. Yeah, sometimes dubs are really the way to go. Sometimes it's really like some voice actors. I don't know. I respect the job of voice actors, especially these days. Dub is you need to fit. If you need to fit mouth movement. What? This is so crazy. This is so funny when they say in English, they say F word, right? They want to say like, oh, duck, right? The mouth movement, like, you know, just one. We don't have that kind of like curse word in Russian. So instead they would say mrak, which means darkness. It's kind of like, why? It doesn't make sense. But it's also not a curse word because they don't have Joe. How do you spell that? Johansson. How do you spell what? How do you spell? Oh, I'm sorry. There is a delay. There is a little bit. Oh, man, look at that. Look what I'm doing. This is his head. It should be going this way. See, when I'm talking too much, I'm not. It's fine. It's fine though. I'm not. I'd rather talk and draw in the background, or rather than just draw without. All by myself. Johansson. Yeah, see, it's funny because here people say Johansson. They don't say Johansson. It's like Yennefer from Witcher. Yennefer, right? You don't say Jennifer. Or Geralt. You don't say Gerald. It's like my channel. It's Igretro. It's not Igretro, right? It's more, I guess, Slavic / European pronunciation of the letter G, or things like that. We don't have like G, we have G, and we don't have. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's like Mila, from the Resident Evil. She's Mila Jovovich, and she's kind of part Slavic, I think, because I think she's originated here, because she does speak Russian, and she actually was in some Russian movies. Oh, I actually want to show it to you. Maybe do you know does Russia have G? No, we have D and a J. J, like in French, je, I am, je suis, I am. We have je and we have d, like D, like dick, right? So when you combine D and G, you have J, but it's not J. It's not one letter, it's two letters, D and G. That's why when you want to spell John, it will be D, G, J, O, N. It's gonna be 4 letters. D, you don't have John. So yeah, we do have different letters like that. It's pretty funny. But yeah, Mila Jovovich, you say Jovovich, I think. I wonder how it is in Spanish, but in Russian she is Jovovich, and she does speak Russian, but she speaks really like funny Russian. When a person living abroad a lot. I met some people in Australia. I met some Russian people in Australia, and they be speaking the strangest Russian I have ever heard. They being like, I go, yes, do, yeah, I, there's no conjugation whatsoever. They just say words, even though they were from Russia, but they were living in Australia for so long. Man, that's crazy. At that point, I thought, man, I will be here as well. And I could never go anywhere. But maybe I will be able to. I don't know. I wish I could, but I don't know right now. I might be, but we don't jinx it, right? We do have this word, jinx it. We don't say jinx, we say a little bit different, but it's pretty cool to learn more about cultural differences, because it's so unique to each, I would say each culture, each country. I think that's pretty cool. And also, what I was thinking, I wanted to show you Mila. I want to show you the video, man. I'm gonna show it to you for sure. Let me go. There's 5 people waiting for me to explain more about comic book. I'm here talking about freaking Mila Jovovich. She's a nice actress. If you lived in America for 5 to 10 years, you'd start forgetting your Russian. Yeah, probably. I feel like I do speak a lot of English in my spare time. I watch a lot of English YouTubers like PewDiePie, Doctor Disrespect. I don't know if I can say on Twitch his name. I know he is banned on Twitch. But we did a whole stream dedicated to him, so who else I'm watching? A Markiplier sometimes. I know he's Korean though, but he does speak English. Oh, I have a update for my browser. Nice. Okay, I guess. I don't hear much Russian here, rarely. That's interesting. I know a lot of Russians. Well, I would say if there are Russians who live in America, they most often live in New York, I would say. Okay, what I was searching. But do you know Mila, right? You know what I'm talking about. You know who I'm talking about. Oh, there's a whole movie here. So somebody uploaded the whole movie on YouTube. That's crazy. Okay. What is my comic about? Oh, this is actually very interesting. Like, I'm glad you asked, because I think it's pretty cool. So basically, you are following this like space pirate, like right from the first page. He is jumping on you. I'm gonna show it to you in a second. Okay, I have so many things to manage right now. Okay, let me just do this. Boom. I'm gonna show you the first page we did actually like a while ago at this point. So this is the first page. Boom. He is jumping on you. You don't know anything yet, but this is like, oh, crazy cool action. Crazy cool action. And this character is trying to steal the specific. Oh, we have a new gang member. Let's go. Thank you for follow. I appreciate that. We haven't had new followers in a while. So this character jumping on you, going through the guards. We got this page done. He is stealing a mysterious artifact, and you can see him, sneaking around the ship, and guards are looking for him, right? This is a big ship, and he managed to went inside. So I still want to have some secrets, so you will be interested in reading it. I don't want to tell you everything about it. I'm not gonna tell you more about artifact and everything. And he's trying to escape the ship. So, and eventually, and there's a bad guy. That's the bad guy. And while he's saying like, bring me his head, like, bring me his head, or something like that. Sorry. You can see him leaving this ship. So he managed to somehow get away a little bit until his ship was actually hit here. And I don't want to show you too much details, but he was hit, and now he needs to do something. And what he's gonna do, well, we gotta find out. He might land somewhere, so we're actually going towards that point. And what I'm going to condense in that story is actually me like getting some deal that is like too crazy to work, that is too crazy to accept, but being a person too desperate to refuse. So he's getting this job because he's a little bit desperate, and it's not getting really well. It's not getting pretty well. It is not getting that well. But so he's a good guy, but he forced to do bad things because he doesn't have any other choice at this point in his life. He's being pushed. So this is something you're gonna learn more. I feel like this is something that I want to put from myself to this character, because you really want to see a desperate character, because that's how I feel. To like, if you put some of my like ideas and tone it to the extreme to make it more eventful and interesting, that's what you will probably get. So I really feel like it should be more successful, because it's not American way of thinking. It's a way of thinking of like a little bit desperate man that is trying to escape his environment, I would say. And he's forced to do crazy things at this point, and he's not that good at this, but he's trying to. But yeah, I'm gonna talk a bit about this a little bit in a moment. Let me do this studio mode, and then I'm trying to turn on the web browser, and it's always not seeing my web browser for a moment. It's not seeing still. That's crazy. I don't know why. I don't know why. I do have my Internet Explorer, or how do you call it? Microsoft Edge. I'm using Microsoft Edge because I don't want to use my main browser, because I'm using my main browser for streaming. So what do I do? Let me see. If I can do something, I will. If I can't, I guess I'm sorry. Okay, let's try reopen it. I'm gonna copy the link. I will show you if it works. If it's not, I don't think we are. I guess it's funny to watch it. It's interesting, but it's not like super important. We have 5 people here, so I guess it's cool to have more insights on making a comic book into a thing rather than just being like with some. Oh, that's pretty cool. It works. That's good. Good. So boom, now you can see the trailer, and I'm gonna turn off the music for a moment, and I'm gonna turn on the audio here in the trailer, and I'm gonna use my headphones. Let's see. So this is a actress from Resident Evil series, right? You know that. I mean, did you recognize her? So that's a movie. That's a Russian actor, really famous here. He actually moved away like that instant when how in America people would say shit had hit the fan.
Если я расскажу, чем закончилась эта свадьба, вы будете смеяться. Ты выйдешь за меня замуж?
Я согласна.
You hear her Russian?
А началось все...
She don't speak that much in this movie.
Кто за рулем-то был?
Невеста моя, баба.
Не уходите от него никогда за...
That's funny. Like, who was driving my fiance? And like, Baba. Baba means like woman, but in a disrespectful way. So he implies that because she was driving, that's why they crashed. That's a classical Russian humor right there.
Ладно?
Надя, мне кажется, ты все-таки торопишься. А что, если он не приедет?
Колотилов, какой вы внимательный.
Надюша, у меня паспорт и билет отобрали.
Как отправили? Что за свадьба делает?
That's funny.
Дорогие гости, Слава не мог сегодня приехать.
Я так и знала.
Ты доехал?
Только от пальчиков отъехали. Вы в пропасть.
Почему ты мне
Actually, not a bad
Я
movie.
телефон уронил.
Знаешь, если бы кто другой сказал, подумал бы врет.
Труба дела.
Не женись ты. Ты очень красивая.
So the joke here is she is waiting for her, the man she loves to arrive, but there's always some issues with him. Oh, I guess he is forced to do something because he, I forgot what's the plot. So he can't arrive to the wedding because there's always delay, and she's waiting for him. But the other guy trying to, impress her. Russian is practically impossible for me. Yeah, it is difficult. I can't imagine learning Russian from the position of speaking English, because English is so much easier. You have no like gender and conjugation in English, and in Russian you have so many things to change while you're speaking. They don't have subtitles.
Готов стать твоим мужем.
Yeah, see, he's saying I'm ready to be your
Я не
husband.
тренер, я учитель.
Он спасал детей и женщин.
Yeah, that's her name.
Потерпевший. Доехал все-таки.
А дальше было еще смешнее.
Boom. Yeah, that's how you fight for a woman. Yeah. He was forced to be like a football team trainer for like a week or so, but he lied to her so she would wait him. But I think at the end he tell the truth, so she kind of like, oh, that's fine. You did a good thing. You support a
Я
children
боюсь,
team.
еще на один день придется перенести.
Yeah.
Ой.
Okay, that's a joke about like cutting your dick off. That's funny. Like, isn't this funny? It's typical. That's such a like Russian energy in that trailer, right? It's like so far from American. I feel like it's so far. I don't know if she did more movies, but this one was one I watched. I think even Japanese is easier. You think so? Yeah, Japanese is pretty cool. Dame yo. English has no real rules, horrible to learn. Yeah, I know there's like a lot of exceptions and things like that you can't really explain using rules. It's really just it's really just, oh, you should say that way. Why? Well, just do it, right? Just say it that way. Oh, okay. But really it's not helpful. But it's just the more you listen to it, the more you're used to it, and I guess it's fine at the end of the day. It just happens to be that, you know, Canada, Australia, New Zealand, the like states, it feels like, yeah, if you want to live in somewhat a safe environment with opportunities, you have to learn English. But it's still easier to learn English, I feel like, than learn French. You just have to know. Yeah, you really just have to know. See, I'm gonna go back and forth a little bit more here. I'm sorry. And the reason for that, I'm just taking colors from other pages. Like I'm going to go back to this page. I'm gonna take this blue for my crystalloid, and you can see now. Can you see it? No, you can't. Okay, so I have it in my color palette at this moment because I took it here. So I'm gonna go back. I usually don't do coloring that much in this concern because it's really annoying going back and forth, so I apologize for that. But yeah, the funny thing is how I get a good grade in English and in Portuguese. I don't even remember what transacao verbal means. Transacao. What is transacao? I don't know. I know this C, it's kind of used in French also. So I'm gonna go under this layer. I'm gonna do blue parts of it. I can go a little bit, like I can go crazy, right? I can do this, blah, 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 but you cannot see it because it's under it, which is really convenient. So if you do this, just under, and then you combine those layers, it's not a problem. It's gonna look fine. So this is something pretty cool. As you can see here on top of me, there's two different layers, one with the hand and one with the cabin. See this one? I'm clicking it off and on. So sometimes I just do this faster. You put another layer under it so it's covered, and then you combine those layers, and it just saves it and the state where it was before you combined it. Combined it. I don't know. I'm sorry. What is that word? Combined it. Yeah, English is sometimes a little bit crazy, but I feel like English is also kind of forgiving a lot because people learning English all over the world, and it's so natural to see people speaking English with the accent or making little mistakes. And I guess English, the language where you can be more forgiving to people who don't speak that much, people who don't live in environment. Like I don't live in English speaking environment. People around me, they don't speak English, so it kind of makes it a little bit difficult. Combined it. Yeah, I don't know how to say it in English. Oh well. What does it mean? It sounds like it means something being transferred from one to another. Or maybe it's like a person who transitioned from one gender to another. I heard that's a big deal in America, right? You go from one gender to another gender. It's kind of weird. Why would you do that? It's your just visual part of you. We talked about that before, right? A little bit. We talk about abortions. Do people still talk about abortions in America? I wonder if it's illegal to make an abortion in Brazil. I'm pretty sure it should be, right? Common mistake is adding an extra ed for past tense, such like that. Yeah. I can see how it's a possibility. I can see that. It feels natural to do that, but it's not correct. Yeah, that's pretty cool, pretty interesting. Verbal transition. Oh, that means verbal transition. Okay. v. Wade is all about abortion. Yeah, okay. That's crazy. You can't have an abortion in America right now. So what do? You go to Mexico or you go to Canada? Which one is closer? I don't know. Seems like Canada is closer, right? I don't know. It depends on where you live in, probably. But maybe be more careful with who you are like sleeping with, right? The law just changed, taking away your right to have one. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's something to be upset about. How do they, like, why would they do that? Who thought it's a good idea? So is it now a murder to jerk off? Like, if I masturbate, am I a killer? Am I going to have a problem with law? Is that true? Or is it only abortion when it's inside of a woman? Inside of a female species. Biological body. It's kind of it's funny because it's a federal law. Some states still allow abortion. It's weird. We are talking about, so there is see, this is something that really you don't know unless you are American. I'm not American, but Friday, I tried to do a stream. Again, we did the stream. I'm sorry, I did the stream with this page. I actually did the penciling for this page without doing. Maybe you can see. I can show it to you here. I think I did. Yeah, oh, that's yeah. Oh, that's okay. That's a different page. Okay, never mind. So we did penciling for this page Friday, and I took a break to watch the news or just Reddit to have fun. And on Reddit there was all about the news in new law in America about abortions, and I was like, what is this? And Henry helped me to understand. It's a law that now goes against abortion in America. So in America you cannot, make an abortion if you are pregnant. And we were talking a little bit about how I at least think that most of abortion, they are a result of people being, forced to have unwanted sex. So it feels a little bit weird that they now rejected the right for people to have an abortion. So we don't know, I don't know if that's gonna stay or so. That's what people are talking about mostly, I guess, in America. But here, of course, it's not a big deal. I'm pretty sure in Brazil it's not a common knowledge. I don't know if you have that right or not. So we're now just coloring. I'm gonna do some shadowing after that and highlights and everything, and textures. Don't forget, that's a big part of today's video, I guess, today's stream. I feel like I'm sitting too high. Well, let's go do like this way. The way our government works is hard to explain. But there is federal part, which is law of all states, and the states each have their own. Yeah, I think we have something similar, but not with states. We have regions, and they all have their own leaders. Just like you have this Arnold being governor, we have something similar. Oh, we've been live for 1 hour already. Okay, I need to color of his clothes now. I'm gonna go back to the other page. I'm gonna pick the color of his robe. Oh, that's the wrong one. And I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna put it right here. I think it's normal with big countries. I don't know if it's the same with European countries, but we do have also many regions who have their own, sometimes even presidents. So it's you can have almost no power in those regions, which is kind of crazy because of that, some regions, they just go crazy. They just displaying their own, like, oh, this is my land, my law, I do whatever I want, right? And they just go crazy. And people who are being paid for keeping the law, well, that's a common thing. They just do what they want. They're just going crazy, being drunk, harassing people with whatever. The federal part is that covers all the states. Yep. Just a rule that you don't not have the right to have an abortion. Okay, I don't know about this legally because some state leaders have welcomed those in need of an abortion. Yeah, I don't know if you can do that. I don't know if you can do that. If you can still, like, if you have a bigger law on top. But here, when people were forced not to go to work, when it's being virus all over the place, people were forced by, like, let's say, federal law to stay out of their jobs. But in reality, of course, in states, people would still have to go to work because nobody cares if it's like a virus or whatever. Nobody cares. You still need to, get the job done. So that was the case with it. So I wonder if it's marijuana is federally legal, but my state is now in my states is now legal along with most others. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know how that works exactly. That sounds strange. Like, it should be more clear, I guess. They just do it the way they want to do it. Maybe it's gonna be fixed later on. If I'm not mistaken, here in Brazil, abortion is not allowed as long as it is the result of sexual abuse. Wait. As long as it is the result of sexual abuse, or if there is a risk of death is not allowed. You want to say it's not allowed unless it's the result of sexual abuse. So if it's like sexual abuse, then you can do abortion, right? If it's just because you feel like it, then you're not allowed, right? I mean, it should be allowed if it's really unwanted sex. I feel like it should be not only, I feel like it should be allowed, but I feel like it should be even encouraged and being supported by, some mental help, because I can't even imagine the struggle a person needs to go through to, get this all done. Yeah. So I think that's fair. At least the way it is, the way you explain, I think it's fair. So if it's sexual abuse, can you say that on stream? I hope you can. Then you should be allowed to do this, right? Otherwise, I still think you should be able to do it, but at least you need to secure this one, because this is the most important and the most, I think, what makes people upset the most. That's at least what makes me upset, or makes me, well, it doesn't make me upset, but it's just something I feel like it's wrong if it's not a wanted child and you still forced to raise the child. I don't feel like it's right. But yeah, it's still a choice of a parent, right, to go and do it, and it's not an easy choice. So now you're kind of taking this choice away. I don't feel like it's a good thing. What would happen here is women who had unwanted pregnancies would claim assault and wrongfully accuse the male. Well, they don't have to say, right, who is the male. I can't imagine that Americans would abuse that. They just love to abuse, like, being victims, I think. right? It's kind of like latest trend to be a victim of, oh, I can't believe you said this. Or am I wrong? Maybe I am. But it just seems to be that way. Just how it's portrayed in media. Like PewDiePie makes fun of it all the time, and I don't know if he's like just searching for that kind of videos or if it's like a really problem. So I don't have this back, so I'm gonna color it the way I want it. So. 100% correct. Yeah, see, you kind of can imagine how American people would act, but it's kind of like weird. Why would you portray yourself as a weak person, right? It's so unencouraged here in Russia to be portrayed as weak. You want to be as strong, as like thick-skinned as possible. Like, what are you, crying? What are you, a girl or something? Like a little big girl? Like, come on, man up, right? It's not like it's encouraged or allowed to cry even. I'm pretty sure it was the same way in America. I might be mistaken, but it's kind of changed lately, I think. You can't classify all of us Americans that way. Yeah, obviously, that's for sure. I'm not like not trying to generalize, of course, just saying it's how that kind of people making fun of Karens, right? We talked about before. It's like funny characters who are acting not like real people. They kind of act weirdly on camera, at least. I don't know if they are the same in real life, but I'm pretty sure it's not gonna stay like that forever. I think it's just again something that's funny, and people just want to have funny videos, and then it's, oh, don't care, right? People will forget about it. People were making fun of I forgot about there were funny interview with Jordan Peterson, and Jordan Peterson is an amazing teacher and writer. He did the book, and I think I talked about that before, but there were problem with he refused to refer to a transgender person as the gender like they want to, but it seems normal to me, right? Like, I not calling, I mean, if you my friend, again, we talked about that before, if you're my friend, if you ask me really like, oh, like, I really would prefer you to call me like female, right? If you ask me to politely, just like anything else, I would say, sure, man, I'll be a good friend and I'll be nice to you. But if you're trying to force people, being just a little bit annoying, like a Karen or something, but Karen is not a thing in Russia, I would say. In Russia, it's just like, yeah, I guess I'll die then. Like, I'm not fighting this. Is that no music? Is there music? No, it is. Yeah, that's fine. I just don't see it. Karens are real. It was that way. Now they say real men cry. Little men cry. I wonder if it's like, nah. They will never say that here. Bruh. Imagine crying as a man. Bruh. Cringe. What are you, girl? That's funny, because that was like a whole my whole life. I know it's probably a little bit different now, but that was just like how it was, the normal, how things used to be back in my days, right? So makes sense, this picture. We're gonna do some texture now, and texture is really cool. That's how it is here now. So you can cry as a man. Man, that's, to be fair, it's okay to cry, but it's not a nice picture if you do that. Like, if I'm gonna cry, I don't like myself for that. I don't know. I guess I still have that kind of mentality. I'm gonna hate myself a little bit. But on the other hand, you feel like, it shouldn't be a thing that you should be not okay with, right? Because I think it helps you to go through your emotions better, go through your feelings, and maybe not, exit the window. Like I like to say, I'm going back here because I'm picking this red color now for the screen that he's going to have on the computer. So it's pretty cool. We're talking, we're drawing, we're making progress, we're going along. To be fair, it depends on why you are crying. Yeah, I don't know. Why? What kind of cry is acceptable? Will people ask me why am I crying? I wonder. What is this layer? Okay, these two layers are okay. Can I do that? No. Death is okay. Jeez, man. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, of course you'll cry. Can you cry if you if your girlfriend left you, or if you are missing her after she left you? I feel like this is like a legit a good reason to cry, and probably some people will not agree with me. Oops. That's funny. I don't know. I feel like I really like the Stoicism ideas, right? And one of their ideas is like it's not yours, and you shouldn't feel bad for not having a person you love or a like in your life anymore. It's like when you have a brother, let's say, or sister. Let's just something far like from reality. Let's say you have like a buddy, a friend, and he passed away, unfortunately. Like the way Stoicism, like who is the Marcus Aurelius or Epictetus would say, always sounds like Epictetus, I'm sorry. They would say, oh, it's okay, this is not your body, so you shouldn't be worrying about wearing this this structure, leaving it here in the world and moving away, or just keep existing elsewhere. They would say, it's okay, but it's a hard idea to accept, I would say. You know what I'm saying? Guys crying for girls is a no-no for most. Oh, really? Oh, man. I feel like well, it depends on how old you are, I guess. But I feel like this is something that I was crying the most when I was a teenager. And I'm okay with that. I feel like if I weren't crying, I would feel worse. And after I cried, I feel I got better. Pro athletes here cry when they win. Why? What? Cry when they win the big ones often. So they cry of happiness, right? Of achievement. Athletes. That's such a difficult word to say. Athletes. So many words. Like if you say it in Russian, it would be atlet. It will be ATL. Atlet. That's it. No TH. The interviewer always asks, what emotions are you feeling right now? Teenagers crying is way different. Teenagers crying is understood. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Teenagers, huh? So this is like that, and then we're gonna have like yellow. Where would we take yellow? Just some random yellow is fine. Yellow. Oh, that's not the brush. Ah! What? What's going on? Okay, I'm on the wrong layer. Was I on the wrong layer all the time? Sheesh, man. That's unfortunate, but I guess I'll just keep it because it's not athletes. Yeah, exactly. Athletes. That's how you would say it. It sounds more natural. Why would you use THL. Like there's so many. What do you call it when it's not AOEU? When it's TSKLN, you know? As teens get too late, teens stop crying, be a man. Yeah, I you know, when I was younger, it was like really a weird thing to cry, I guess. But it's still kind of weird thing to cry. But I never felt that people would shame me for that. I feel like people would be okay if I would. But it always feels weird. It feels wrong. It just feels inside you that it's wrong. It's not like people are. But I'm pretty sure in like public eyes, it's not a good thing to do. It's not encouraged. Some parents would encourage, and I think it's a good thing. At least when you're a child. When you're a man, I think it's a little bit different. Yeah, it is a bit different. You can't really cry as an adult man, I feel like. At least maybe you can cry over like something really serious. Do you not cry at funerals? I think you do. It's just, I think women do cry on funerals, but men, not really. I think it's just, especially in the presence of people who are more emotional, you feel this urge to be the strong one. You feel like, you know, there should be at least someone who is not crying to support those who are crying. You know what I'm saying? So if you're a man, it's usually, you can't do that. Otherwise, you should always have a plan. You should always be the guy who knows better. I don't know. Does that make sense? You are not allowed to be, too relaxed, I would say. Most men here will try not to show, not to show any tears ever, but it seems to be changing. I feel like you can, maybe if it's just not too many people at funerals. Like if it's maybe, I never experienced that much. Like I experienced some of my relatives, like older, like my grandfather. So it's hard for me to tell, but I really hope it's gonna be good, so I don't have to tell you how it is. But yeah, I guess it's different. It's sometimes, if there are not too many emotional people, I feel like maybe, it feels more natural to get your emotions take over you. But if you see that there's already people are struggling, maybe you have to be the guy who, it's gonna be okay. You have to be the guy saying those words, right? Because that's, many people want to hear that, at least at that moment of their life. And here people are a little bit religious, especially old people. I guess that's where you see funerals, and they will ask, why is it happening to me, right? Why? So you need to maybe be a little bit sympathetic, and they look for a reason, when like in reality maybe you don't have the answer, but you should find the answer that seems better than just no answer. And there is a big difference between crying very hard and just a tear. Yeah, I think so. But yeah, it's really difficult to, like, I don't know if, I'm pretty sure you're not allowed as men to cry very hard. I'm thinking about if there is like a situation aside from funeral. Like, okay, funeral, understandable. Let's go, like, move away from like life-death situation. Let's go to think about something like what else is where you're allowed to cry or be emotional. Maybe having, like, what if you lose a tournament or something like that, like sports event or something? What if you not succeed in were participating somewhere and didn't succeed. I don't know. I feel like there's two reasons: is loss, and when losing someone you love, in terms of, like, let's say your girlfriend, boyfriend decided that they are better off without you, which is, I feel like it's a reasonable thing to cry about, because it makes you feel better after you finish crying. So I'd feel like maybe that's not a bad thing to do, and maybe you can came to understanding that, oh, you know, I love this person, so I want better for that person, which is, I guess, not being like close to me. Okay, right? I have to accept that. I have to understand that. It's really hard though, I feel like. I don't know. But it depends on, I think everyone is different. But the comparison to a girl is really what's annoying. Like, it's kind of funny because it seems like if you do something bad, it's immediately means you're doing something like a girl, which is kind of implying that girls cannot do anything good, right? Which is kind of strange. I guess you can tell that girls are more emotional, but it doesn't mean they can do anything. It's kind of weird thing to think about. I guess there's like physical things like fighting. Yeah, when you have a fight with someone, especially, oh, you're fighting like a girl or something like that. But I guess it's more, when you're fighting, I guess it makes more sense, because if you're fighting like a girl, like if you take just in general average girl and average boy, I would say girl would lose 90% of the time. But if you get, of course, like strong girl and weak boy, or it's interesting because I even tested this in some sandbox video games. When you make character like a female character, they would usually lose a fight, and that's kind of weird, but it's understandable because if you look even at the body structure, and it's kind of different, it doesn't build the way you would think. It has a lot of emphasis on muscles, which is not necessarily like for everyone always the same way. You can always kind of change it if you go to gym or, oh, sorry, I want to do something like laid back. Do I have some lofty music? Let's go this again. Like, I would probably be able to beat any girl that is not specialized in specifically like martial arts or bodybuilding. I would say if you take any girl that is not, you know, practicing within physical activities, I would 100% win the fight, I feel like, because I'm also big. I'm like 186 centimeters. I'm tall. I'm like 6.2. So, and I'm pretty heavy. I'm almost 100 kilos. So I would probably win just by the fact that I'm pretty big. So, but if you take like somebody who is into martial arts or doing like a crazy acrobatic things, they probably have more, you know, chances of winning over me. But just in general, it feels like if you put the same amount of training, probably I would be stronger. Naturally, women are weaker than men. Yeah, obviously, if she do more kind of sport or something, she's strong. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like if you put some more points into strength on top of who you just normally are. But what I'm saying is like if, yeah, I am, and there's some girl, and we have 0 points in in martial arts and we fight, I would probably win. I would be also more cold-minded, I think. There is also a big debate going on now, female versus male that become a female. Female versus male that become a female. A transgender woman is being allowed to compete in school against other females and crushing. Oh, of course they will crush. You know, why would you? What would you expect? Of course. I mean, what else would happen? You took male body against just the same. It's the same amount of training, but you go against the basis, right? You take this like default character, male character. Default is bigger than default female character. So you put the same amount of training, it's still going, you know, the same gap is keep moving, the same gap is not going it's not gonna go away. The only way to change it, if the guy will stop training and the girl will keep going and then they fight and he doesn't know what he's doing, then he'll probably lose, right? If I'm gonna fight like somebody who is black belt in karate or something, I would lose even if I'm like a guy and the girl would be smaller than me or whatever. She knows the moves, I don't know the techniques, right? So why would you let, if we have the same amount of training, I feel like there's no debate about who would win, right? It's kind of obviously that guy would win, or transgender guy. That's weird though. It's kind of weird combination. But there's a lot of things you can do if you can enter the same. There should be like a then transgender competition for people who transitioned. Just the third one, right? Guys, girls, and transgenders. Because you don't mix them up. Because guy who transitioned from a girl, guy who transitioned into a girl is not a girl. It's just guy who transitioned to be a girl, but he's not a girl, right? You will never be a girl. It's just a guy with some more feminine appearance and more features. It's still like on the genetics level, you cannot change that. It's just a lot of comes down to your genetics and your chromosomes and everything. So you need a third category, I'd say. They are arguing that they're arguing that she to testosterone suppressants or something to make her more a female. Yeah, of course, but it's hormones. It's not changing you on the genetics level. That's too much. You need to change. The big thing here is making everyone feel equal and comfortable well, they are not equal. How about that? How about that, children? We are not equal. Otherwise, I would not be sitting here, right? And like, we are not equal. I need a visa to travel. How equal is that, right? I need to be a good guy to travel. If you're a bad guy, you cannot travel. That's what visa is all about, right? I wanna choose who I'm gonna give a visa to. So it's already not equal. World is not equal at its core, right? It's not equal. So it's like, why would you think it's equal? Men who identify as a woman are being allowed to use the ladies' bathroom. See, that's not, should be, I don't think it's, I saw somewhere a video of a scientist saying that as transgender man, biologically speaking, is still a man. Yeah, of course, he still has the strength of a man. Of course, same thing for, yeah, I'm saying it's not the same. It's not like I'm a girl now, right? You still a guy who have some now features of a female. Doesn't make you a female. It's just a third category, which is fine if you want to be, right? Go ahead, feel free. I support you. If you want to have long hair, like big boobs, whatever, it's up to you. But it doesn't make you equal to a female. And even if you were a female, two different females are different. That's why we have a competition, right? Competition is at its core unequal. There's gonna be one winner. If competition will be about equality, everyone is a winner, right? But you compete to find out who is the stronger one. So it's like at its core, humans are not equal at all. We all are not equal. Every single one of us is different from the other one, right? It's just like that joke I heard on another PewDiePie video about, oh, people are... He was making a review of mildly infuriating subreddit, and there was a video, the post of children under 16 getting paid less than just the normal workers, and people were there's somebody who posted it, said, oh, how could it be, they were doing the same job. They're not doing the same job, right? If you are a 14-year-old teenager, how good can you do your job? Probably worse than a full-grown adult, of course. And even if you take a full-grown adult too, they cannot do the same job, right? They do differently. We have different head, different body and everything, right? If I go work as a like carrying boxes on the train station, right? I'm carrying luggage, right? There will be somebody like John who is so strong, can carry two bags at the same time. I can only carry one because I'm an illustrator. I'm not the bodybuilder. We still do not the same amount of job, right? It's not the same amount of work because he is stronger. I'm not that strong, so we're different. Even though we're both like men, right? We do the same amount of job. Not the same. It's not the same. We technically should be paid differently, but we might get paid the same, which is a problem because people should be paid differently, like based on the amount of work they can do. Because sometimes you see people just not doing job at all, just waiting for a paycheck because they're still in the office, right? Here in America, you get paid the same. See, that's the problem. Why people okay with people getting paid the same? They should be not paid the same. If I'm working as much as Elon Musk, right? Of course I'm gonna get paid as much as Elon Musk, right? If I'm working just like some you know, John, I don't know. I hope there are no Johns who are offended by what I'm saying, but I should not be paid equally because I should be paid less. I'm sorry. Yeah, what I'm saying is, you know, people, but it's too difficult to do that, right? It's too difficult to distinguish who is really good, who is bad, who is doing a better job, who is doing worse. So instead, they're trying to get you the same salary. That's why I like to work as a freelancer. That's why I like to be an illustrator. You tell me what to draw, I draw it, I get paid. That's it. All the time I'm drawing it, I'm working. The moment I stop drawing, I do my own things. I'm not sitting in the office waiting for 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock. I'm not waiting and then I'm going home. No, I'm just, you know, I'm working, and for all the work I put in, you look at this, you watch on this illustration, you think if you want to buy this, right? Because when you try to fire that guy for working less, he will try to sue. Why are we still here? Why are we still on this point of suing people? Guy from sue claiming some kind of discrimination. I was fired because I'm a woman. Bruh. Okay, then you should make it... I don't know. No, of course you should not make it legal to fire for being a woman. We also have unions and stuff that make it really hard to fire people. Okay, that's too far. I don't know what's unions. To sue is the American way. Sheesh, man. American way. Sue people. Why would you do that? It feels like you don't want other people to feel to be successful, right? If you sue people, they might struggle more with their business. They might not succeed in the, you know, field of the economy field. Your country will have less productive companies. Overall, the chain reaction of your economy will start to decline. I've been trying to finish reading Steel Ball Run since January, but I just can't pay attention. What is Steel Ball Run? Let me see what it is. Steel Ball Run. I don't know. Is that a book? It seems probably it is. You said you're reading, right? Why can't you pay attention? I like reading. Reading is one of the amazing inventions in the world, I think. Steel Ball Run. Steel. How do you translate that? Union, the workers get together and for a group to fight for pay raises, vacation time, and other stuff for all the workers in the union. Man, that's so far from what like I experience my life. Oh, this is like a comic book. It's Japanese, right? JoJo Bizarre Adventure. I heard it's really good. I heard JoJo is really good. I've been watching Ghost in the Shell, but I want to watch JoJo at some point. Should be studying now, but I'm here discussing abortion and the difference. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope it's okay. What are you studying? Your exam. So you actually practicing your listening skills in English. Very good, very good. So you can take it as a part of a real experience where you need to listen and think about what you're listening and maybe answer a little bit. So maybe I'm even help you a little bit. Trust me, there are no unions in your area. No unions for sure. I hope we're at least helping a little with the English. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we do. My English is not that great, but you know, it's pretty good. I would say I have a certificate that allows me to be an English teacher, and I have A in it. So I'm a certified English teacher, which is something that I want to do. But I used to teach children, so I don't know how that works now. Yeah, JoJo. Man, I want to read JoJo at some point. Manga is so cool. You can learn so much from Japanese artists. They use they use less frames to do the same amount of animation, just like Western. Writing in English is together than speaking. Your English, yeah, I'm pretty sure writing is the most difficult one. When I passed IELTS, I would try 4 times just to get a high mark on writing. JoJo is really nice. Yeah, I heard so. I heard that is pretty cool. I really want to see it at some point. I haven't tried it yet. So now there's a cool part I'm going to show you. It's a pretty cool part. Let me see that I'm not messed it up. Okay, where is this one? Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna take a texture. Let me see. We're gonna take a texture here. Like, for example, I'm gonna do this one. And I'm gonna make it a little bit darker. And now, if I go around this one, it looks like there are more like metal feel, but I don't like this one. Let me pick the other one. Let's go industrial. Let's try this one. How does it feel? Union. So you have like a group of people that you fight for raise, but you know, in my experience, if you get fired, you get fired. That's it. You just, you know, bye-bye. It's like, what can you do? Or this one. Oh, this one is pretty cool. I think this one is pretty nice. Right? So we do this one. It was because of JoJo that I started to be more interested in comics. That's pretty cool. For me, it's funny enough, but my first comic book were mostly Mickey Mouse and Donald Duck. It was the most popular in Russia, I would say. But then it was Spider-Man and X-Men. But I kind of stopped reading those at that moment. I mean, after I grew up a little bit. I was thinking, oh, I need to go to the industry myself because I was more into, oh, how can I make something that sells well? Because I was 60% businessman, 40% illustrator, and I'm still am, but I don't have my opportunity to shine yet. Hopefully at some point. But it's pretty cool that you want to do. It's cool that you get inspired by media. It's always like that. You see a cool story, you want to be part of the media that, you know, produce those things. And I think entertaining media is really cool part of our life, and it really shows that, you know, we don't have to be struggling that much because we have time to have something that entertains us. Oh, sheesh. Okay. I think it's alright. So you just put this texture and then you just reduce it a little bit, right? It kind of looks more detailed, so it looks like you put more effort to it. If you do this to all the environment, it's gonna look good. It's gonna look instantly better. If you put this all the walls, all the cloth and doors and wooden surface and you know, steel surface, I think it's pretty cool technological advantage that I have here compared to what I had before this iPad era. I never really watched JoJo, but I did a little reference to JoJo in my old comic book on Instagram. I want to read JoJo at some point or watch. But you know, in Japan, I think manga was so much more, I wouldn't say bigger, but I would say if you want to read something that could be really good, but it's not, doesn't have an animation, there's a lot of cool stuff in that in Japanese media, because they really only do cartoons for those animation, for those manga comic that are super popular, and they still don't give them a lot of budget. So it's really, there are a lot of cool manga never being really made into a show or a movie, because Japanese industry is really cheap, I would say, in anime. JoJo took me to other anime, which took me to manga, which took me to comic, then to move and series, and when I least experienced it was already completely addicted to this world. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's a cool story. So it's really cool to find something that makes you so passionate about something. I really like when it happens. It's for me, it's rarely happens. Okay, looks alright. I feel like looks more detailed. I'm gonna put some smoke over the top of the ship. I need got into anime. You know what I would suggest you to watch, Henry? If you haven't watched, I would suggest you to watch, of course, Death Note. It's probably one of the best one ever made. Popular. You probably heard about Death Note already because it's so big, so popular. I have my jasmine tea here. Can you actually see this table? No, you can't. No, it's actually in the frame, but you can't see it because of the green screen. There's no green screen, by the way. It's really cool technology. We also have a benefit where if you get fired for no reason, you can collect weekly payments from the for up for 6 months. How do you live like? Why do you have that opportunity, man? Why do you? I need to leave now. See you later. Yeah, probably Friday. I'm streaming Fridays mostly. Sometimes I miss, but every week I'm streaming. So thank you for coming by. Thank you for following. See you, Llama. It's a percentage. You pay so less than your normal pay and differences. Yeah, it never got into. Yeah, it's really interesting that you have this opportunity to be fired but somehow still got paid, because you know, if you got fired, you probably, you know, did something wrong. You won't be fired if you did a good job, usually, right? Normally you would expect that. So it's really strange to me that you would still get paid. It seems like maybe I don't want to work in America. It sounds crazy scary, but I don't know. I really want to work with Todd McFarlane, and he is in New York. So maybe, I guess I'll try if I will have an opportunity. But if I will be able to work with Todd, man, I'm just whatever. Don't pay me. I'll work for you just for, you know, having you nearby. I'm just such a fan boy or fan girl. So what is this? Okay, I do have some more textures. I need something like this, I think. Where did I took the texture I had before? This one? No. This one. Okay, this one. Yeah, this one. This one is pretty good. You can't collect benefits if you stole something or cursed out the boss. But if you were a slow worker, you can collect. That's crazy, man. You should be 100% fired if you're not doing your job good. Really, it's makes sense, right? You're not good, so you don't work here. We have people who can do better job than you. So why would we still have you? It seems like it's not good usage of a company's money. Maybe I should be like a lawyer in America. I have a lawyer degree. Maybe it's a good way of making money. Maybe I can be a bad lawyer but still make money. Seems like it's a fun life being a lawyer in America. That's maybe not a bad idea, actually. Makes sense now, really, how it works. It's funny how you can say that about many things, I guess. I guess you can say that about Cybertron as well, but it's just funny when you look from the outside perspective, right? And like I do, and it seems like a little bit shocked by how it works. You'd have to start law school all over. Our laws are so different that, but you see, I have my certificate, diploma already. How do you call it? So it is approved by Canadian organization, but it also approves for Canada and for states. So technically they are approved my diploma for states already. So I can technically just jump in, but I don't really feel like I want to do that. But it might be funny, but it's gonna be really weird, awkward. I don't want to, you know, go against gangsters or something. I feel like that's the problem you can face in this. You do still have gangsters, right? Is that a word you still use, gangsters? Gangsters. We don't use that word, gangsters. It's just like a fancy word. Just a funny word. So it's 60%, 70. Let's go 70. But probably it's a good idea just to get better, right? To go to the law school just to get better, to know what's going on. Okay, so now it makes more unperfect, but the texture, like, I feel like the texture makes it more realistic. I feel like it looks all right, and you can tell what's going on. I feel like that's an important part of this comic. So yeah, I'm not gonna do textures over other details right now. We don't have gangster, we have gang bangers. I feel like I said something dirty now. Gang bangers. I know bang is something It's something related to sex, no? Gang. You trolling me. I'm saying something sexual. Gang members with guns. You're trolling me. I'm not sure if that's correct. I'm pretty sure word bang means something different. I don't know, man. Are you trolling or are you for real? Could be. See, it's gonna be better with shadows, by the way, if we're talking about this one. So right now, the rest that we need is text. Here is gonna be text. I don't know about the background. Maybe I'll do the background a little bit more. Yeah, gang bang is lots of guys having sex with one woman. That's right. That's the one I was thinking about. That doesn't sound pleasant. Why would you do that? Why would you have other guys? Why would, like, this is some people, especially it's popular in Japan for some reason. Why would you have other guys next to you with the girl? But gangbangers are gangs member with guns. Okay. Doesn't make sense though. Why is it the same word? Some women are into that. Ugh. I never met one that would be into that. I never met one that would be into that. I never really know. But it's possible. It's possible that they are out there. I just don't know any of those girls. Never met one. Have you? Have you met that? They are here. Oh, that's where they are. Now I see. I guess they just all moved to America. That's where you need a lot of guys. But maybe they also moved to Japan. Because in Japan, for some reason, they just love that stuff. I cannot stand it. I'm honestly, like, I'd rather have two girls. Or at least, you know, just let's have two girls, but just if you want one girl to be in you know, focused, you just give another girl a toy or like a strap-on, right? So she can be an active person. Running a train on a girl. Ugh, I don't like how that sound. I don't like how that felt. One train car, next train car. Ugh. That's way too uncomfortable. I don't want to have things like that in my life. Why would you want that? Sheesh, man. As a guy, why would you want that? I mean, as a girl also, why would you want that? I don't understand. I just want to understand, man. Maybe it is like a reasonable desire. Who knows? Maybe I'm just not open-minded enough. I don't know. I know when it's like two girls and one guy, because some girls, they are kinda into girls, but they're a little bit shy to say it. So they kind of make it like, oh, you know, we can be with a guy. By the way, oh, you know, just by accident, maybe we can, you know, kiss or something. So I know that. I know about that because, you know, I know about that. You know? It's like, oh, that's an excuse to kiss your friend, right? But I never heard about, like, from anyone that would want, as you said, like a train car or whatever, running a train. Guys happen just to get in. Oh man, something it's bragging rights to be part of one. What? Some girls are way more open about liking other girls here. Oh, really? Huh. That's interesting. So I see it's legal to do that, right? It's legal for a girl to be into other girl. That's pretty cool. But yeah, that's the only thing I know about that. Like, oh, if a girl just want to be, I imagine you can do the same as a guy, right? If you are, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be difficult. Like, let's say you into your friend, like a male friend, and you want to invite him, and you force, like maybe not force, but talk some girl into doing this with you too, and then you're kind of trying to get closer to your friend. I'm not sure if it's that gonna work. I'm pretty sure it will work better with the girls for some reason. Guys are way more open here as well, just not as open as women. I wonder why. That's interesting. So it's not equal, right? It's still more not acceptable for a guy to be this way, right? It's still not as great, but it's always like that, I guess. I want to delete that one, or this one. No, let's delete that one. Okay, what's here? It's nothing. But maybe it's getting different, right? It's now more different. And it's difficult. I think it's difficult for gay people to like meet each other. Like, how do you meet another guy? Maybe like in an app. Can you do that? Like an app for? That's a cool business idea, by the way. That's a cool business idea to make an app, dating app for gay. But it's like, if you do it here, you will not get any money. If you do it maybe in America, you'll get more money. Or in Europe, gay men are looked down upon still here. I see. Yeah, for some reason, same here, but I would never understand that, because I feel like, why would you look down at someone for just their preferences? This is kind of doesn't make sense. It's not making you a different person, right? It doesn't make you bad guy or a good guy, right? It's just one of part of your life, right? I like pizza and he likes sushi, right? We're not arguing about anything. Well, who cares? Why should I care? Women are different. Oh, men like lesbian women are looked down upon also. Wait, what? Men like lesbian women. Oh, okay. So it's just lesbian. It's still a little bit weird, but it's straight or bi women are just fine. So I guess women are a little bit more acceptable in America still. I think here as well, but I'm just not into that. I don't know. You should be like somewhere underground, clubs or whatever to know about that. I'm not aware. I'm not, risking my... We have plenty of apps for dating. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. I think we have like 2, but it's not popular. It's kind of weird. Like, I used to try at some point of my life dating apps. That's kind of just cringy. Like, what do you do in this? I never actually... Straight apps, gay apps. Oh, that's pretty cool. So yeah, probably someone figured it out before I did. They thought, oh, that's a cool idea to get, dating app in America for gay people. I think that's smart. Why wouldn't you, right? So we're gonna start doing shadows. Shadows are gonna make it more better. And this is gonna be more like simple shadows. Plenty of apps for dating. Wow, you can have app based on race or religion. What? It's like, oh, I don't want this race in my app. I only want like Germans. I only want Germans. I don't want anyone else. I want Germans. Why would you? Okay, I guess. I mean, it's kind of weird. We even have dating apps for people who are married looking to cheat. What? Dating app for people who are married looking to cheat. Sheesh, man. Okay, I guess. Why are you married then? Is it so like expensive to get divorced, you just kind of rolling with it? Or are you actually trying to keep your family and you're trying to date somebody else? Do you have can you go and pay for sex? Is it legal? Jewish dating apps. Okay. I mean, I understand religion. I understand Jewish and Christian. I totally understand that, because as partially Jewish myself, I know it is more like, you know, people would want more to have a wife or husband also Jewish, to be Jewish. It's more chances if you are also Jewish. I don't know why, but it's just the way it is. And I understand why people would want apps to just see only Jewish people or Christians. So kind of makes sense, but doesn't really make sense for race, I think. Asian dating sites. Yeah, I don't understand that. I guess maybe, I don't know, maybe I just not that into that. Maybe there is something that I'm missing. Oh, dating for people of dark skin. Yeah, black people. Yeah, I guess that's just how you say it. That's just, it sounds strange. It sounds strange to call people black or white, or how do you call other people? How do you call Asians? You call them like light, like I don't know. You just use black and white. That's kind of very, I don't know. It's a little bit weird, because it also refers to the idea of world is not just black and white, right? You know this logo, of yin yang. It's not just black and white. There is something black in white and something white in black. So the idea of there's nothing, clear. There's always something within it. And if you just call people black and white, you kind of just like butchering this idea of people being more than just one category. So I kind of don't like that, but I guess that's just how people say it. I guess I just have to accept it, because people using this, I guess, which is a little bit weird. I feel like it would be better if they would just not do that. I feel like it's kind of not nice to call people just black and white. I feel like if you wouldn't do that, maybe it will be more a nicer way to refer to people. But it's okay, I guess, if it's like historically established at this point. Asian, you call Asian just Asian, don't call them different colors. Prostitution is illegal in only one state, the one with Las Vegas. Oh, so you go to Las Vegas to, let's say, pay for sex if you want to pay for sex? I would do that totally. That seems to be such a good way to, just to get your, stress away out of your body. I know in Europe it's popular. It's illegal here, unfortunately, but I feel like that's a good thing if it's legal. I think we talked with Henry before about that. Oh, I'm sorry, with Bruno. Black, white, Asian, Native Americans, Latino. See, this is different thing. Asian, black and white is not the same. Black, white, colors. Asian is not. Asian is part of the country Asia, where people have similarities, physical similarities. You call them Asian, but you don't call people black. You call them African. Or in Russian language, I don't know. Okay, I'm not gonna say things because I don't know if it's allowed, but you say Europeoid, and you say like about black people, different thing. African. Or you can say African, I guess. You can say African and European, right? That makes more sense instead of black and white. African and European. So if you're white, you're European, and if you're black, you're African. I think that at least makes more sense, because whenever I hear people saying black, white, I feel it's not right. It just doesn't feel right to me. I might be, I'm the one who is wrong here. I'm just maybe overthinking. I just don't like how it sounds. It seems like it might be Asian is not white because we used to call them yellow. Oh. Sheesh, man. They are not yellow though. Are they? They're not yellow. They just like I am. I almost like I don't feel like whenever I was in China, I never felt like I am different skin color from Chinese. I don't know. They are, however, very dark hair color, very dark and very like very stiff. It's like all of them. And they also have such like a hardcore dark hair that they all have mustache, even girls. Asian is not white because yeah. Very jet. You say jet like an airplane. We also used to refer to Asians as Oriental, but that is no longer appropriate to say. What's Oriental? Asians as Oriental. What's Oriental? I don't know that word. I'm gonna Google that word. Man, I hate that browser I do have. From the Orient? What's Orient? Orient. He shows me the supermarket in Russia that called Orient. Oh, okay, Orient. It's from French for the part of the world. Oh, that's a French word. And there's a Japanese brand called Orient. They made watch, Orient watch. Wow, sheesh, man. Such a long chain of associations to get there. I have never heard about this brand. It's pretty cool, I guess. So you used to call them Oriental. Okay. Well, that's a stretch. That's a stretch far from to be like, that seems to be a little bit way too complicated. I wouldn't say Orient. I would rather say Asian, and it's shorter. But you know how many like old people here in, you know, it's, I don't know. I guess it's just weird. I would say that the way people here, some people here refer to Asian, can be considered rude, and I think it's fair. It is rude, but it's like something that people say without thinking that it's rude. I guess it's just like saying black or white. You just say it, but you're not considered to be rude. But it does sound rude when you think about it, right? It does sound rude when you think about like the core idea, I guess. Here some people refer to them as like narrow-eyed people. You know what I'm saying? Like your eyes narrow. I don't know. I shouldn't have did that sign. So some people say that, and I think that's rude, but you know, people don't say it and think that it's offensive. There are people saying this just to describe the visual. You know what I'm saying? And I feel bad because it's really rude, but you know, old people or people like maybe like 10 years older than me even, they would just say it without thinking. But I'm pretty sure, but it's the thing, it's funny because people not intentionally saying things that are considered rude now, but on the other hand, it does describe them more accurate than just saying Asian, I guess. It does describe their visual, you know, detail. So Black or white is all I've known all my life, so it doesn't feel weird to me. I know nothing else. Yeah, see, I feel like it is something that is being used so much that it doesn't seem strange to you. Just like I described right now, that people here would refer sometimes to Asian people as people with narrow eyes or just narrow-eyed people, which is rude. But because people here using this for so many years, it's not, they don't see it as rude. They don't see what's wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? It's like the same with calling people black or white. It seems like it is rude because people now really black or white. But because it's being used so much, so often for like generations, people don't think about it twice and they just use it. So to me, it's a little bit weird. I wouldn't still say that. I feel like it's better just to say dark skinned, or just say to, if you know the name, refer to a name. If you don't know the name, you can just call skin, like maybe dark skin, I guess, if you need to describe a person. When looking for a suspect, yeah, I guess if it's a suspect, 6 foot, black male. Can you say just dark skinned? It's kind of close to black male, but it doesn't sound so rude as black male. They intermix white male and Caucasian. Oh, that's true. That's the one I actually when I was in America, I was surprised they used the term Caucasian, because we use it for different reasons. We also have the word Caucasian, but it's completely different meaning. In Russian, if you say Caucasian or Kavkazец, it means a person from Kavkaz. How do you call Kavkaz in English? Let me see. It's part of the Russia. It's called Caucasus, right? How do you pronounce it? Yeah, so it's a region in Russia. So when I hear Caucasian, right? I'm thinking about, let me show you. Can I do it? Let me see. So this is part of the Russia, right? And when people say Caucasian, I'm thinking about people here, region between Black Sea and Caspian Sea, Armenia. Yeah. It is in Russia. So whenever you think about those people, right? Armenia, Azerbaijan, Georgia. So whenever I hear Caucasian, I'm thinking about the people from this region, right? But people use Caucasian to refer to people who don't look anything like people here. Any white person. See, that's kind of weird. That's kind of weird because it's not the way it's here. And if I'm going to search for people, Caucasian people, I mean, in Russian language, of course, I will see different looking people. You can tell they are Caucasian. They are nothing like me. So if you let me okay. If you go boom. So this is okay, I need to be careful. So this is what you get when you search for Caucasian people, right? That's how I guess they look like. That's how they look very unique, I would say. They look very unique and they have very, very unique lifestyle. You can see it. You can see it here. It's a very unique lifestyle. And yeah, they have a traditional clothes. Okay, I don't wanna go too deep. I feel like it's dangerous for me. And if we go for Caucasian, let's go in English. Let's go in English. Let me see. So you can tell we are different, right? If I go just Caucasian, if I just go Caucasian, that's what I get. That's what I get. That's so strange, right? That's so strange. For me and for Russians and for most of around Russia, people saying Caucasian would be referring to people from Caucasus, right? It's not, I'm not Caucasian at all because I'm, you know, a peaceful person. Yeah, it's a different lifestyle. It's very different lifestyle, man, they have out there. It's like you don't want to know because it's really hardcore. It's beyond hardcore. What is my ethnicity if I am white, a person having origins in any of the regional people of Europe, the Middle East or not? Middle East, I would say it's Caucasian. I mean, I'm not the same looking person as the Middle East person. North Africa, African American person having origins. Yeah, but this is really funny. White. Oh, so people are debating that. Yeah, I would say it's not really. So you have no idea, right? You have no idea. So I would say the Arab guy is more Caucasian or Pakistani. That's how we tend to see Caucasian people. Like these guys, they are not Caucasian in my eyes, and like Russians wouldn't understand you. I know about this thing about Caucasian, right? But Russian people will never understand if you say Caucasian. And oh, this is a movie, Caucasian Prisoner, which is you know, she's a girl, and it's a comedy. Just a girl being a prisoner. So funny. Let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about it. I don't wanna share my opinion on topics that are a little bit dangerous to me. Not healthy. Anyway, shadows. Yeah, look at that. You don't want to mess with those people. You don't want to. Just don't do not, let's not say anything. Let's not, to each their own, right? It's like people are different. But it's interesting that you say Caucasian, Pakistan, Middle Eastern are not considered white here anymore. Of course they are not. I mean, oh my God. Can you just use like European, Middle Eastern, Pakistani, right? Arab. I mean, it's so silly. I'm pretty sure maybe in couple years, maybe you will stop, like your country will stop using white and black. But it's really, it's not, it doesn't sound right. I'm thinking if you're trying to, move this stereotypical view on things, probably you will get away from using terms. No, we won't? Oh, you think so? You think not? Why not? The meme, why isn't it possible? It's just not. Why not? Like, why not? I think it is entirely possible. Because I really don't feel like using terms white and black to refer to people is a good thing. I feel like it's wrong thing to do. I don't think it's a good thing. It doesn't sound right. I mean, it's not like super annoying. Like, I mean, you can call me white. I wouldn't be like falling down from my feet. Like, it's not super like, oh, whatever, right? It's whatever. But it's definitely not accurate because I am not white. I am like pale, I would say, right? It is too deeply integrated in the American. Well, I guess you're kind of trying to change your history right now. I don't know how long will it go. You have this funny guy as a leader right now. I don't know anything about him. I'm just saying funny guy because I'm just seeing a lot of like parodies on him. For some reason, people are parodying this guy. Imagine parodying the other guy here. Nah, bruh. Good luck with that. Don't do that if you are in this territory. You won't get away with this. Maybe you will if you're small enough, right? Oh man, you should be careful with... Yeah, I cannot say things like that, like you just said. See, it's kind of weird. It should be like his clothes, right? Just kind of like pulling a little bit. Again, it's really not that big difference. If we do it, maybe we can make it a little bit less noticeable, I think. I don't know if it looks right. Maybe I'll change it later. I'll keep it for now because otherwise I'm gonna do it. Maybe he is. You're talking about your guy. Yeah. But I'm just saying it's a little bit still. I don't know, man. I don't know the boundaries. I'm not going to look for them, right? I know there are people who are trying to explore the boundaries. And one guy were exploring the boundaries on YouTube, start playing an app in a church, got in prison for 3 years. I'm not doing that. Just for playing an app, because it's a disrespectful towards church to play on your phone in a church. But to be fair, he was streaming, so he got attention. If you just do it and nobody see you, maybe it's okay. But I'm just saying I'm not exploring the boundaries sometimes. I'm trying to stop before I don't know if it's too far or not. I'm just not going there. My guy is the worst one we've had ever. Oh, really? Could be. I don't know. I don't know what he's done. What he's done? What was his changes? What did he changed? What he achieved or whatever? Yeah, I don't like that one. Alright, maybe I'll change later. Maybe later. Alligator. See you later, alligator. Baby shark. Baby shark. Can you get copyright strike for a children's song? Probably not. Probably this one is copyright free. But I don't care if I get copyright strike because I'm not making any money. Let's go. I wouldn't push boundaries there. Yeah. Here you can push all you want. That's nice. That's fair, I guess. I'm just trying to be fair because I've been trying to get away for so long. I don't want, be stopped now by some small joke on Twitch. I feel like it's not like I don't want to risk it. It's not nobody even like it's not like I have thousands of people and I'm saying things and people will be, yeah, he said it. It's like we're just having a friendly chat. And I don't want to get caught because of that. Yeah, he stopped oil drilling in America, and now we have to buy from other countries at high prices. That's funny. Why would he do that? I guess he was trying to protect environment, right? So cute, so nice. Let's go environment. Ooh. What about solar energy? Maybe he helped with that. I actually bought like solar energy stocks when I heard that he is he's supporting and protecting the reusable energy or something. So I was like, yeah, let's go. And those stocks never went far. They were always just a little bit, and then they go back down, and I cannot sell them right now. Just filmed riding a bike. He stopped to talk to press and fell off. Oh no. Is he okay? He's like super old, right? He's super old. Oh no, poor guy, man. Feels so bad. They get so much attention now, right? But he is so old. He doesn't want to do this, right? He just want to go home and watch some old TV show for old people. Like, why would you have such an old person? I feel bad, but a good thing he is not the one in charge, right? He just like a puppet. So I just feel bad for him. Like even as a puppet, you feel this pressure, right? I guess he's getting paid good money or something. But he's gonna, like, I don't know how long he's gonna, you know, it's probably a stressful position to be in. But this is not like, he tried to help environment. Yeah, go solar and electric, removed all oil energy to go electric without any electric, or solar to replace it. Now not enough oil and not enough another. Yeah, you need to go slow, I guess. But because he does only have, how many, 6 years, right? You get to be elected for 6 years, and he is not like our guy who can be always like selected, right? Our guy is selected since 2000, year 2000, and he's still, you know, it's the same guy. But your guy can be changed. So he might be a little bit afraid if he have no time. Maybe that's why. Yeah. I remember you told me that he fell down 3 times in a row. But this is not, you know, he fell down, but that's not nothing. It's not. It does not reflect his work, right? You can fall down all you want, but if you do your job good, I don't care how good your feet are, right? I'm saying, like, you can do whatever you want in your free time. Like, but it's funny. It is funny. It is funny that he fell down 3 times. But I'm just saying it's not something to be considered in terms of is he a good for work or not. You know what I'm saying? 4 years. Oh, only 4 years. That's so short. But you can only serve twice. Oh, that's crazy. Imagine only twice. How else would you be able to stay in charge for 22 years? That's impossible. 8 years. Have to be re-elected after 4. So difficult. Why don't you just, you know, put you in charge forever, just like here? Now I'm joking, of course. It's better to have 4 years, but 4 years is really short period. It's really short. I would rather have at least, well, maybe it's fair if you can get re-elected, right? You can be re-chosen, so they see how good you are. It's a bad image for our leader. He falls asleep in meetings. He goes off script when talking and start talking more. Yeah, I heard about the way he acts, like, but honestly, I only like know about him being like funny from PewDiePie. I don't really follow, but yeah, let me show you what I saw about him. It's kind of funny. It's from latest video, I think. PewDiePie. I like PewDiePie, man. Such a nice character, such a nice guy. So we go back. I'm gonna pause the music. I'm gonna listen to this one. I don't know if you follow PewDiePie. I actually used to not like PewDiePie, but I start liking him because first I thought it's no way somebody so popular is good person. But then he was actually turned out to be a good person. That's it. That's the story. Let me go and do this. He refuses to answer question by the press, goes off script when talking, and start talking about nonsense because he has no answers. Any answer he gave would be laughable, so he avoids answering. I mean, maybe they should ask other people then. So, where was the clip with... Where's the clip? Oh, that's a funny one. That's a funny one. Yeah, they do this rainbow thing, right? They do this rainbow thing. And then they have Bethesda Russia. And of course, they're not gonna change anything, right?
Oh, that's disappointing.
Yeah, well, that's funny. That's funny still. Okay, so we're going to the guy. It's being... pretty sure it was this video. Man, PewDiePie is doing so many videos. You really... Oh, this one, right? This one. Yeah.
Bro, I miss UK so much.
Yeah, this one, right?
Bowser and Chancellor Farabee, you know, thank you for joining us as well. And for families across the country.
Why did he just leave, though? I understand it's edited, but still, my man just wanted to go, huh?
Yeah. So he's like, people edited like ice cream truck. It's of course it's not real ice cream truck, but I often see your guy in PewDiePie videos acting funny, like
Mayor Bowser and Chancellor Farabee, you know, thank
right?
you for joining us as well. And for families.
So that's the only source I know about your guy, and always the clips where he acting funny. And there was like a Oblivion NPC conversation also with him. Have you seen this one? Have you seen this clip? I feel like it's pretty fun, a pretty good one. Oh man. Way too deep. He turned to shake hands with somebody on stage. He was up there. Oh. But that's funny. That's funny. That's a comedy gold, man. That's a good comedy timing. I always see him on PewDiePie videos because there's funny clips with him acting funny. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. People voted for him, or people voted for him. Really? We know it's just, you know, they chose it. Whoever did it, I don't know. Seen the clip, guys. Running joke here. But yeah, man, it's like you have no power over who and why is going to be chosen to be a public image, or to be a guy who talks to people. So maybe he is like in a dangerous position. We might not know. We might not know. Maybe he is forced to do it. He's doing his best, right? Feel a little bit bad about it, but you know, it just, I don't feel like he is, you know, he's happy about the way his life is going right now. So I kind of feel bad about him, but you know, people here trying to portray him as a ultimate enemy. People here trying to picture him as like the evil old man, because you know, your guys usually do not support my guys, which is not actually my guys and your guys, but it's something that they want me to believe, right? They want to force this information in my head. I'm of course not taking any of that, but they portray him here not as a joke, but more like a Joker guy. You mean like Joker, unexpected, crazy guy? Like you, because he is financing things that are not good for us, for us, you know what I'm saying. I'm sure people who voted are now regretting it. You think there are people who voted for him, like actually? Because if he is that much of a joke, why would people vote for him? He is crooked. What's crooked means? Crooked sounds cool. Crook, Captain Crook. He uses his power to make money. Well, you know, I guess that's the reflection of modern society in your land. Could be. Maybe not. It's just like, I guess here it's also kind of deserved. I guess there are people here who are stupid enough to say, you know, that we are doing the right thing. And I assure you there are idiots like that. And yeah, should be careful. There are people like that who would say, yeah, let's go. And I have really nothing but sorry for those people. Feels unfortunate, but I'm saying, you know, there are always people who are okay with those crazy stuff. There should be, right? Crooked. It's a crooked. Not honest. Wow, I didn't know that. I mean, I like the word deceptful, right? Can you say deceptful? Like deception, like a lie? Deceptful? How do you say? How do you use deceptful to use it as an adjective about a person? Deceptful, right? People voted just because they hated the guy before him. The businessman. Oh yeah, the businessman. I got a small loan of $1 million. It's a funny guy. But yeah, he was respectful towards Jewish people, and I like that. Deceptive. You are being deceptive. Yeah, I like deceptive. I like how it sounds. It sounds really like menacing, really cool. You wanna have a character named like Deceptive Harry or something, right? Like Dirty Harry, Deceptive Harry. I don't know, it just sounds cool to me. Because I like Mortal Kombat Deception, I think. The name, not the game. The game is bad. But you have other people, right? You not only choose from two, right? You have, because even here, we technically choose from, I don't know, from many people. It's not like we're choosing only from two people. We choosing from like 6 people here. It's not only one guy. Of course, like on paper, it's like 6 people. And when in reality, it's just one guy and everyone else. But I think you have more people than just one guy, 2 guys. We choose from just 2. Oh, from just 2. That's not a good idea. After narrowing down from a bunch. Okay. Huh. And how come he was one of those 2? How come he was one of those 2? We have 2 sides. Oh, that's right. I forgot. That's right. You told me. You have this like... Oh, I forgot the name. We did this Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, right? You said you have 2 sides, and I forgot. Yeah. But why just 2 sides? Maybe you should have more. Maybe you should have 4. Even Harry Potter, they got 4. Maybe I don't know enough about politics, man. I'm talking nonsense probably. Maybe it's been like old established system and I'm just talking nonsense here. Liberals and conservatives. Oh, okay, so you have Democrats and Republican and liberals and conservatives and the random independent. Okay, so it's like 5, right? It's like 5. You have independent, liberals. Okay, so which one? Who is which? Like I guess liberals. I think that's the more more and independent, and I guess liberals are nice. I don't know what conservatives are stand for. There might be a good things. I don't know the politics, see? I don't know what they are all about, or, you know. Because it's not only, right, being conservative. There are, like, inside politics that happening, really. No, Demo is liberal and rest Repub. I like this, the like how you for sure need to Repub. It sounds like a pub where you go to drink beer. Hey, let's go to Repub. Conservative. Okay, so it's 3 then. And liberals, Democrats. Well, I guess that makes sense, right? Democrats, liberal. Same thing. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I now realize that. Okay. So if you do have this, I think then you probably like, and then you have a bunch of people within like Democrat pool, right? That's how it is. But I really don't like the idea of just splitting. But maybe it's a good idea. Maybe I'm just, I don't know. See, I don't know enough about this to say things, but I guess it sounds more. Oh, that's right. You said that the liberals are protecting gay rights and conservatives, they are not supporting gay rights, right? So they kind of like against the gay or something like that. If I remember correctly, I might be not remembering correctly. I mean, it makes sense to vote for people who support those who are struggled. I feel like I would support totally those who are struggled over people who are, you know, I mean, it's not like one over another. It's just like, oh, I just want to support those people too. It's just I feel more sympathetic towards those people, you know. Conservatives are for the old ways, no abortion. Okay, conservatives. So now you have conservatives because you like restrict abortions. Right to carry a gun. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, see, I don't really like that. No abortion, gun. Not happy with gay marriage. Yeah, so, well, aside from gay marriage, I would say I feel like no abortion and carrying a gun. I wouldn't be comfortable with like my neighbors carrying a gun, and I would not be comfortable with living, you know, if I cannot go and make an abortion. I feel like that's an important thing that you need to be able to do. Liberals want abortions. Yeah, see, liberals seems to be more reasonable. More rights for gays. I mean, more rights? More rights for gays. How do you do that? Like, do gays have less rights than just straight people? Non-whites. Non-whites. I like how you just exclude one group of people. Yeah, we are for minorities. Oh, sorry guys, but we are for people, not for you though. It's kind of weird. You shouldn't exclude anyone just for human rights, I guess. It sounds weird. Why would you alienate the audience artificially? Just don't mention that, right? I'm pretty sure they're not mentioning it in the campaign because that would be a little bit, because in the core, people who conquered America, you know, from England, from Britain, right? They are, you know, Europeoid race. So it's like you call them white. It's like core conquerors who took the land, right? And now you're trying to be against those people. It's kind of weird. It seems to be. It might be how do you say it? It might be a little bit difficult to pursue people's opinion. Okay, I didn't like. Okay, maybe just a little bit. Okay, let's cut it a little bit. I feel like this is a really thick shadow. I'm holding in it so I can just, you know. Liberals, Democrats want abortions. Okay, see, that's reasonable. Oh yeah, I read that before. Gay people feel they are treated less equal because they are gay. What do you mean? how is this like in terms of you know, just basic moral feelings? Yeah, I guess they are, but in terms of rights, it's a different thing, right? It's like being offended for being a gay, it doesn't mean you don't have rights, right? It's just people being rude to you because you're a gay, but this is not something that is on the legal level, right? Democrats wants the rich to pay all the taxes. Oh, what do you mean? They don't pay taxes? And burden all the costs instead of the poor. What? What do you mean? That's kind of crazy. What do you mean? Okay, I don't like that one. I don't like that one. I don't want to be a rich guy paying taxes for people who don't work. I don't want to do all the Elon Musk work amount and pay taxes for people who just laying on the couch. That's crazy. That's not right. Why would I work then? Instead of poor. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to work then. Why should I work if I need to pay taxes? You fired me because I'm gay. You wouldn't hire me because I'm gay. I mean, sure, there are like not nice people working. Like, I mean, I experienced being not hired because I'm a guy, right? I told you that I've been teaching English before, and at one place they reject me because I was a guy, and I was younger, of course, so maybe they thought I look strange, but they didn't get me the job. They didn't give me the job because they thought only female can work with children, and if a guy wants to work with children, it's suspicious. But you know, of course, they can not give me the job because of that. I mean, what can I do, right? I'll just go find better place to do. I don't want to work with those like discriminators. I don't want to work with those people anyway, right? Why would I want to work with them? It will feel weird to, you know, go and work with them after they didn't took me because I'm a guy. Like, oh, I go to court, now you have to hire me. And they, okay, and then I go work with them? No, of course not. They are terrible people. I don't want to work with those people who are generalizing me because I'm just a guy, right? I mean, you can be fired because you're a gay. I'm sorry, that's just life. Some people are terrible people, and they might be also successful businessmen who don't want gay people to work in their company. I'm sorry, that's just part of the life. This is discrimination. Yeah, it is, but what can you do? They aren't being treated equally. Yeah, but in that regards, it's not like they didn't have the opportunity to go for interview, right? They had the chance, the same chance. They weren't hired because they're gay. It's not mean doesn't have the same right. They did have right, but they were rejected by someone being an idiot, right? But it doesn't mean they didn't have that right to go and being hired. It's just somebody didn't hire them. You know what I'm saying? It's like you can play Mortal Kombat. It doesn't mean you will win the game. Somebody will, you know, I don't know. It's hard to. It just seems to me this is not the issue. That person being an idiot towards you because you're gay doesn't mean it's, you know. I just want to do more shadows, man. I'll do it. They want the rich to pay all the taxes. Yeah, sure. You make 1 billion, you can afford to give up 9. No, I cannot, man. I worked hard for my 1 billion. I work hard right now. I feel like I should not be paying for other people like at all. Why should I? I mean, they do the job as well. Just do the job and you'll get, you know, the money. You pay the taxes as well. We all, you know, citizens, we all should pay taxes. I mean, it's not like we should pay, but it's like there's not supposed to be one people paying taxes, other are not paying taxes. That would be stupid. even if they're rich. They still pay more, right? If I'm rich, I pay more in comparison to people who earn less. What's going on? Why it's all covering? Should be like this. Okay, maybe I'll just do this. Yeah. Makes more sense, I think. Poor people who are slacking. Yeah, exactly. That's not good. This is discrimination. It is discrimination towards rich people. They aren't being treated equal. That's not being treated equal, but it doesn't mean they don't have equal rights. They do have equal rights, but yes, they're being treated not equally, but not because they don't have rights. You can't force people to not be racist or not being sexist, right? You cannot force people out of it. Like, you can force people to change how they feel. Yeah, you can. That's all starts with being black. I wasn't hired because I was okay. I feel sorry if you experienced that, man, but I'm pretty sure you had the opportunity at least to get to the... I mean, I've been treated, but it's not like, oh, I need to like go to the court now. But it's life. Some people are just terrible people, and you really don't want to work with people who don't want to work with you because of your race, right? You don't want that people to work with them to make their company successful, to had laws that companies must hire. Oh, what? But wait a second. Let me just read that one more time. We have laws that companies must hire a certain percentage of black people. So you want to force companies to hire people they might otherwise not hire, and you think that's gonna be a good idea. The highest being 37% taxes, but Democrats want way more. Man, I would not pay 37%. I'm paying 13%. We have 13% taxes of your income from my salary. I don't want to pay more. I feel like 13 is too much. 13 too much. 80%. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do some, like, gonna relocate my business elsewhere, and I'm gonna pay taxes where it's low. I've never experienced that stuff. Just saying. Oh, as an example. Okay. Yeah. Just an example. But that's life, right? That's life. You can't force boss to hire you if he is a racist guy. You can't force him by law. If you're trying to do that, that's kind of like, what else? Like, it's not gonna end well. He is still gonna be like racist towards you. You're just gonna work with the like bomb that is ticking, right? He's gonna do something. He's gonna blame you in crazy stuff at some point, and you might pay more, way more than before. Like, there are still people who would fire you, but they will accuse you in like stealing and doing things, and you might not even be able to find the job anymore after that. So sometimes you may not want to encounter that kind of people just like altogether. Just avoid them and just be happy with people who are nice and their businesses will benefit from you being in the company. Just work for the company you want to succeed. Don't work for the company that you hate, like your boss or whatever. Doesn't make sense to me, at least. Is it better? I think it is. I don't know. Maybe just a little bit more shadow under this finger. Just a little bit more. There are 7 federal tax brackets. I don't know what's that mean. What's brackets? 10%, 12%, 22%. So I can live in a state where I pay 10%. Is that true? Is that true? Man, I should have like a very high salary to pay 40% taxes. I don't feel like paying 40%. Maybe if it's really good, maybe the roads are good, the streets are clean, everything is so nice. So okay, it makes sense to pay taxes. Here doesn't feel like that. Doesn't feel like it makes that much sense. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't feel like roads are better and streets are cleaner. It seems like taxes going somewhere and not getting to the to the, you know what I'm saying. You still can like destroy your car just by riding roads. Bum, bum. That is federal tax rate. There are also state. Federal, you mean it's overall, right? You mean it's overall. So it's like federal means in all states. All states. I don't know if I'm getting it correctly because I don't know what federal means. I assume it means like in the whole country. Because we have one tax rate for like whenever you live, like whatever. Any city. It's the same. It's kind of fixed. So yeah, I don't know if you gotta pay taxes for the state and then you need to pay taxes for the country. It does sounds like a scam. It's too many taxes. You need to be like living a very luxurious life then if it's so much taxes. Yeah, federal is whole country. Makes more sense. So I'm in 22% tax bracket group, and based on how much you made, 22. Okay. So you pay 22% and then you pay more. Is that correct? Or you just pay 22? 22 seems to be doable. I can do 22 if I live in a first world country. Sure. But yeah, I don't feel like doing oh no, I don't feel like paying more than, okay, that's a bad idea. Let's just put this under this layer. It's not gonna work like that. Okay, just a separate layer. We're gonna erase some of this. This is gonna be a little bit tricky. This one, I did a mistake. It shouldn't be over the engine beam, but it's okay. It's doable. It's not that difficult. So because I'm still gonna move it. Movement blur. Wow. Right? Something like that. And then I'm gonna erase with my soft brush. So you won't be able, yeah, look at that. So much better. And then I'm gonna erase it with normal. If I make 50,000, which is pay 22 of, I make, but this is all right. You pay 22. That's it. That's all the tax for your income. It's not like you're paying something else after that. It's not like you're paying more than that, right? Is that correct? Because if it's 22, just like overall, at the final number, it seems to be doable. It doesn't seem too crazy to me. Like, because if it's over like 40, it's crazy. But 20, I feel like it's okay. Okay. Now we're gonna do a little 70. Kind of doesn't make sense because there should not be shadow here, but maybe because of fire. Let's do some soft eraser here a little bit too. No, it's too much. Okay, let's just move a little bit more. Yeah, okay. Perfect shadow under this one. Make him look a little bit disturbed. On the second one, there's gonna be text, and I'm really thinking the text here can be very cool. Look at that. We can take something like here, right? And if you go to like on top layer, boom, and you do something like, oh, what is happening? What I don't know what to do, right? Something like, oh no, I am lost, you know, something like really disturbed text. What should I do? You know, something like that. That would be pretty cool, I think. I'm thinking right now. I don't know if that's gonna be like at the end result or not, but I feel so. I pay 22 in federal taxes plus state taxes, which is depends on the state you live, work in. Oh my gosh, man. Imagine paying more than 22% of your income. That was too stiff. Look at my neck, man. Sheesh, how do you do this? How do you cope with that kind of... Is it... Okay, so it's 2%. Okay, that's doable. So you pay 22 and then you pay 2, or the opposite, right? But in any case, it's still less than 23 or something, right? Because I doubt people can make... And you're talking yearly, right? Because here we never talk about like yearly income. We talk about monthly. We never talk about how much you do per year, because that's just... People don't do that. Kind of weird to say yearly, because like I pay every month my bills, right? My electricity bills, water, internet, food. So it seems to be more reasonable to say monthly, because every month you still pay rent and everything. So you're calculating, okay, I'm making like 1,000 per month. I'm paying 500 for rent, paying for food, and next month I'm gonna have this and that. But yearly seems weird, because why would you calculate yearly, right? Because you never calculate yearly rent, I guess. Maybe you do in America. If I lived in Florida or Texas, no state taxes, just federal. Sheesh, man, I need to go to Texas then, or Florida. Taxes are settled yearly. Oh, so taxes yearly also. Yeah, I also pay taxes for my I pay manually, which is annoying, because if you skip it, it's like your fault. I need to pay this month, by the way. I need to pay taxes for dividends and everything you made in like stock market, because they only took 10% and you need to pay the rest 3 to Russian like gov by yourself. It's really annoying and difficult to do, but you need to do it yearly. It's just one day, but I didn't do that yet, so I need to do that maybe tomorrow or something. I have so much things to do tomorrow. But yeah. So okay, this shadow. What else do we have here? Oh, the text. I was thinking. Oh, we have to do highlights for sure. What? Oh, well, that's pretty cool. I wonder why there are no why there are states where you don't pay taxes. Why would they do that? It's because it's not popular states or something. It's like Alaska. Our taxes are taken out before we get paid. They are approximated, so at the end of the year you may owe money or get a refund if you pay too much in taxes during the year. Oh, that's interesting. So it's completely different. So you don't pay it yourself, because here, yeah, of course they deduct it from your salary when they pay salary. But if you have like stocks, you go manually, fill the form, report how much you made, you send the form, they give you a receipt, you pay receipt. Certain states don't know how to balance their budgets, so they need to tax to make up for it. Oh, interesting. So you have states with high taxes and you have states with low taxes, something like that, right? It's like different. You would live in a state where less taxes, I guess. Huh. That's pretty cool. So I guess, but yeah, if people make a lot of money, maybe taxes are high. Still kind of annoying, right? Still kind of annoying. Still, why it's different, right? But it makes sense, I guess, if you think about it. Because they need the budget to make, you know. Check is 1,200. Get about 8,500. No, not 8,500. 850. At the end of the year, if they didn't take enough, I have to pay, and it's my responsibility to make sure. Huh? How do you know how much they should take? Oh yeah, I heard that. So here it's just fine. I mean, fine, like it's not fine. It's just you pay fine if you skip the day, and it's really annoying. It's not a big fine. It's like $1-2, but it's like getting higher every month because they put some how much you owe, right? And for me, I'm not getting a lot in dividends. I'm getting like $1 in dividends or sometimes 20. And it's just like in a year, I get like $100 in dividends, right? So they have fine in like 1% or something. So I need to pay like $1 as a fee, as a fine if I skip the day or something. So it's kind of annoying. It's just like annoying part. It's not serious. So that's why you can kind of skip it. Some people don't even know if they have to pay, and they just know about this because they have like, oh, last year, and then they got from the last year they get the mail that, oh, you actually forgot to pay your taxes, so you need to pay now, and you have like $5 that you need to pay as a fine. But not the jail, of course. That's crazy. Everyone has to calculate their own taxes once a year. If you do it wrong, trouble. Lots of people hire an accountant to calculate their taxes. Sheesh, man. That sounds like made up problems. That's crazy. But jail? Sheesh, no. Imagine going to jail because of you didn't pay your taxes. Imagine that. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. I wouldn't want to live in that world. I need to stretch a little bit, just a little bit. World, man. Huge fines, fees, and interest charges. Even possible jail. Nah, man, that's too much. Jail, but that's not beneficial because if you're in jail, now all of a sudden they use taxes to pay for your time in jail. Instead, they could have. Do I have a shadow here? Yeah, no, yeah, I do. Instead, they could have a person paying taxes, but now they have a person in jail, and now they're wasting taxes on that person. Not wasting, I guess, but it's just really not something that it's not. The punishment is not fitting the crime. What I'm saying, right? It's not. You shouldn't be taking away from the society. Doesn't make sense. You take person away from society if this person dangerous for society, and if you're not paying taxes, doesn't make you dangerous. I guess that's what I think. It just feels like it doesn't make sense. Okay, I'm changing the way shadows will be here placed. Ever heard of Al Capone? I heard, but I don't know anything about him. I know there's a movie, Scarface or something. I always wanted to watch it, but I never watched it really. He was an American gangster. They couldn't catch proof in court he did anything illegal, so they locked him up for tax evasion. So it's like dodging tax bills, not paying taxes on the money he earned from his crimes. Imagine paying taxes from your crimes. Oh, I robbed this guy and got $100, so here are my $22 as taxes. Please make sure they goes to, you know, making hospitals nicer. I don't know anything about taxes in other countries. I'm sure it's important topic to learn if you're moving to the country. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I'm gonna move somewhere, and I am going to move somewhere, of course, that's my life goal. That's what makes me wake up every morning. I will learn everything about taxes as well, but I'm also trying to get like a stable business with this comic and other things I'm doing other things that I want to do, like you know, like I want to make product that will make money without me constantly working on it. I'm gonna add more, like a game, but not in the same It's like I'm doing part of the work, most of the work for the beginning, for like a skeleton of the game, of the product. And I want to later add more details, but work less. You know what I'm saying? So I can work less, but still get the money. Like a Diablo Immortal or something. I really like the fact that they did this because now I can be a little bit more free with gamers, because I am doing a video game that is not gonna be finished all at the release date. Scarface 2. They couldn't catch him selling drugs, so they charged him with tax evasion and threatened jail. So yeah, I'm trying to do this, and I'm for sure gonna be very careful with taxes. Yeah, I know that here, and even some of my friends who are like into stocks, they don't always know that they have to pay taxes for that. And I'm telling them, they're being a little bit surprised, like, what? I never paid. And then I tell them, and they're like, oh, really? Oh, okay, good to know, because I didn't know that. It's never really explained well. What? Okay. What is this part? What is this part? It's a texture of the wall? What is that from? Here? No? Here? Yeah, this one, okay. What is that? Can we delete this? No. Oh, okay, let's just try. Wait, that's not right. What is this? Oh, that's the frame behind it. Which frame? This frame? No, this frame? Yeah, this frame. No, okay, I see the color. The color of the floor is not long enough. So I'm gonna click this one, right? I'm gonna click this one. Okay, that's tricky. That's tricky. So I'm gonna select this one, and I'm gonna drag it. No, wait, what? It doesn't work. Look at that. I don't like that. Maybe I'll just roll with it, but you might pay taxes on stock gains. Yeah. I do. Right now is very easy because I literally in minus right now. I used to do so well with stocks, but this year, because of sanctions, my stocks went not only all the way down to the start, but even lower than that. So this is really depressing. But, you know, hopefully it's temporarily. But they also like froze, like make it, how do you say? They also make it impossible for you to take away money because they want your money in the banks. So make sure banks have dollars. Oh man, this is like, I don't even want to talk about it. This is really, they're getting worse at that. They're getting worse and worse and worse, and we are really close to the point where banks will just take our money to cover their damage they took from sanctions. They will just take our money. I just feel like it. No questions. Ain't nothing you can do about it. They don't let you. The ruble bounced back though. Man, it bounced back, but partially because they are not allowing you to take your money from the bank. So the way it is right now, it's crazy. It's like jungle world. It's not normal. You can't take your money from the bank. You can't transfer because there's like 50,000 rubles fee. You can't get money on your account because there's a 50,000 rubles fee. It's crazy. The only way you can do it, you can sell dollars and buy rubles and then go to the like bank real office, take money, go to other bank, buy dollars again. But it's probably they don't have dollars, they won't let you. But the problem is they won't let you sell stocks if you are like in stocks, if your money in stocks. And outside from that, they added 1% fee every day for unfriendly currencies, which is US dollars, euros, and UK pounds. Only foreign investors couldn't remove money. No, we can remove money right now because I don't know, they worked with I think they worked with somebody abroad and they used this another system to sell and buy stocks, and because they blocked now Russian banks, they are not allowed for people like me to take money back. They won't allow us to sell. So it's like you can only spend rubles. Yeah. You can't really do anything with dollars. I mean, you can, but you will lose a lot of money. They make sure for every single thing you do with your dollars, you will lose a lot of money. And if you have dollars, you pay 1% every day. The way it is right now, man, I'm telling you, this is nightmare. You basically better off saying bye-bye to your bank money. And I have all my money in the bank, but yeah, you know, I'm Russian guy, right? I learned to live without possessions, so I don't feel like, yeah, okay, I'll make through it. I'll make more, right? All that matters. I'm healthy. I have my family is safe and alive, but it is difficult. Like I'm hoping, like in 10 years, maybe I'll be able to get my money back. Where dollars used a lot there before, of course, especially if you're in stock market. If you're buying only like Russian companies, it's just like a small game. It's really not enough. Like you can't gain enough money to make it like into like bigger companies. Like you really want to get more dollars because that's where big fish, you know, that's where you have Apple, that's where you have Target, that's where you have all those huge companies. If you have rubles, you only have basically oil companies. That's it, gas, oil companies. All you have. Not even like Google or Facebook, nothing like that. So you really need to get into dollars, and you get much more dividends, and it's more, you know, moving more than Russian stocks. So of course I had 80% of my stocks in US dollars. I'm not buying like in Chinese currency because the taxes, it's another like way of calculating, which is kind of complicated. I don't want to do that because for US they will take 10% and you pay 3%, but for Chinese they don't take 10%. You need to pay 10% for the Chinese company. So it's complicated. I don't do that. The same with euros. I don't do that. I just do US dollars companies. Like I have Apple. Yeah, Chinese risky, but when it's with dollars, I still buy some of that, right? I have Alibaba, which is like Ali, like how do you call it? Yeah, we call it Alibaba. We call it AliExpress, Alipay. Those kind of services. I have some of those. They are really low now. But overall, it's really bad, and they won't let you sell anymore. They have like this clock logo that you can't sell. It shows there's no price. You don't own it. They own it. It's kind of yours. It might be back yours again, but it might be not yours anymore, because if banks feels like the sanctions are too strict, they will take your money to recover from sanctions. And that's just, I guess, yeah, really sad. But I am not, I guess I'm making enough money by what I'm doing right now to pay for my food and my bills. And I don't really, like, I'm not into material possessions, so that's all right. The airplane tickets, the only thing I'm concerned about if I want to go somewhere, because it's really difficult. You need to go all like, you know, tricky maneuvers. You can't fly from here. You need to go somewhere else, and then you can fly from there. So it's still kind of like, and still some countries don't have flights because of the virus. So it's complicated, but I'm getting there, I think. Okay, so what else with this page we want to do? Oh, I forgot to, what? I turned off some of them, right? Okay, yeah, back again. I want to put it also on top. Boom. But yeah, with stocks is really, really bad. I also have like 300, I have almost 400 followers on my stock account where I would post my thoughts on what to buy, what to sell, because I was 40% in plus. In last 3 years, I made a lot of money with stocks and I lost everything with the sanctions. If there is ever anything, nah, man, don't worry. Like, I'm just happy to chat. This is really my mental, like, I don't get the chance to communicate a lot. This is the problem making friends when you like too old, I guess. I hope I don't look that old, but I am not young enough. Sometimes I had the surgery on my nose and I had 2 days in the hospital. Next to me was the nicest guy I met in like last couple of years. We were talking every day, and then I add him on internet. I text him twice and he was like, oh yeah, it's fine. Oh yeah, I'm fine. Never talked again. What's wrong with people? I want to have more friends. I want to make more friends even though I'm adult. People just do not communicate after you have a small chat, right? Small talk. That's kind of weird way, right? My friends always ask if I saw the Russian guy today. Yeah, we talking a lot. I'm glad we are friends. I'm making friends through the stream. I never expected that because I don't know. It's just like it's getting hard, and especially right now. Right now, people are either already away. I have some friends, outside, and I said before they might or might not be legally outside. It's really not easy to communicate every day with them. Some of my friends are here and they are doing other things. They're like, oh, they don't care. Like what on my mind, they don't want to hear about that. They are more concerned about things that I feel like, why would you care about that? We are clearly falling apart as, our group of people. We are falling apart because we will have no internet soon. We have no decent banking system because it's falling apart now. We are falling apart and people are in disbelief, thinking it's fine. Some of them are crazy enough to buy stocks right now. They're like, oh, you know what I'm gonna buy now? I'm gonna buy a lot of oil company stocks. I'm gonna buy a lot of gas because they're gonna go up in no time. Right now we're gonna have this. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have this, and then we're gonna have. I mean, it makes sense a little bit. It's like, oh, we're gonna have buyers on other side. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have like Germany, France, other countries buying our, oil, gas. I'm saying too much here, but it's like, oh, then they're gonna go up. But will there be a bank after like year or two? Will there be even like somewhere to keep your money in? Back in the days, when we had Union. Union. I don't know if I can do that. I'm gonna do it really quick. We had this Union, right? You know what I'm saying? After this Union, collapsed, so to speak, or kind of got divided to countries, there were people having money in the bank, and bank was like Bank of Union, but there is no Union anymore. So now this bank is Bank of like Aristotska, right? And you now live in Republia, right? And this is now bank that own your money, but this is now you are not citizen. So they kind of tricked you into not giving you back your money, basically. And that's something that happened with my grandparents, unfortunately, and that was really a devastating experience. Many people lost everything. So 90s was the darkest timeline here, the darkest era. people were literally just fighting and, you know, shooting each other. So a lot of people lost everything, and those people are now seeing that it might, you know, we are close to experience something similar, which is really scary in a way. But then again, if you're trying to only value, you know, your everyday experience, only value, you know, just overall your inside feelings, like you want to go for a jog to have a cool physical relief, right? Because I like to do cardio. This is something that I really feel better after. Sometimes I wake up and I feel tired all the day. Like I feel tired right after I wake up. I feel so tired I don't want to do anything. But when I go do some exercise and run and, you know, do something, like just do this while you're walking, you already feel like your shoulders are, you know, being exercised. And then you go to shower, then you know, go and exit the shower, you feel like, man, I have so much energy now, so much more energy now. And then you do have a conversation, you feel, oh, that was a nice talk, that was a nice chat with a friend of mine, right? Or you watch a cool movie or just go for the walk. That's what you collect. That's where you value. That's where you collect that's the money you need to care about, right? That's the experience. But then of course it's sad that you have like money that you can't take. But if you have this perspective that I have, and I really value this stoicism idea of not having possessions, I'm trying not to have a lot of possessions. So it's easier for you to just switch to still having a good day regardless of suffering, because suffering is part of your life. And I can't at this point of my life imagine life without suffering. It must be something wrong if there's no suffering, right? But I really hope I will be able to, you know, change it at some point. Still being realistic about this, talking too much. So there's a smoke left at this point, I think. Let me go to here. Do the smoke. I want to do really dark smoke here, so it's not mixing with this. Where is the... It's water, right? It's water. No, it's different. I forgot, where was the smoke? Oh, there it is. There it is. Does it look alright? Kind of looks weird. I think it looks alright. So we're gonna do this. I'm gonna cut, of course, this part so it's not outside. Boom. Russian guy. I am indeed a Russian guy. That's funny because I wonder if people feel how they feel about that, because sometimes I feel like maybe I shouldn't say that I'm Russian. When I was in America, I wouldn't say to people that I'm Russian. I felt like they might, you know, feel uncomfortable with that. I felt like they might not like the fact that I'm Russian. So yeah, I didn't tell them. But now I feel like, you know, it's true, it's part of who I am, so I'd rather want to say that because I am who I am. It's not a bad thing. It's just, you know, it's up to me to change the perspective of people who think that if you are Russian means you're not a good person, right? You just work on people's perspective by being a good person or setting a better example. I'm trying always to do that. Always feel like the best way to change person's perspective is to be an example of how it's supposed to be. If it's like, she worries about you. Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, no, man, I'm too smart to risk it. There are people way more way more crazier who would just be like, oh, I can't take this anymore, I want to change. And we even have a song about that. Man, how crazy is that? We have a song by I don't even know if I can play this song right now, because the song is exactly about what happens, and it's such an old song, and it's such a classic song. Oh man, that's so crazy. We have so much thing. We're literally living in this Animal Farm world. Animal Farm, like, motion picture, basically. Because they have this, you know, freedom is, you know, or even like 1984. So they have the statements. No, Animal Farm feels more accurate because they have the statements that they changed with the time, right? It's like, don't hurt your brother, right? Don't hurt your another animal. And then they added, unless blah blah blah, right? So they did those statements and then they changed the message with the time, and people don't really pay attention. So there are people now who don't, you know, understand the message, because it's like, oh, it's been so long, I guess it's always was like that, which is, I think, is really unfortunate. I don't want to put this over him. I think it's good to put it like here, because I don't like the part of his body, this part. Seeing you on stream means you are safe. Yeah. I'm thinking I am really good at, you know, avoiding saying things, but also I'm not stupid enough to not talk about this, because I have friends, or I would say I know people, Russian people who stream, but they would just be like entertainers. They would just say funny things, haha. You know, they won't talk about things that I would say. I'm talking about things that people won't say at all, and I'm being a little bit cocky and saying things because I am too straightforward, I guess. It's not a good thing, but so far I'm trying to be careful with that. I think I'm not hurting anyone in that. I mean, not hurting, but I'm not adding any danger with that. Nobody really cares. Like, I'm not encouraging people, and I'm not, you know, sharing news or whatever. I'm just, you know, talking about Cybertron, Transformers, things like that. Good old Transformers, right? That's all we hear talking about. We never really talked about any, like, real countries. Never, actually. Pretty cool, right? It's okay. I don't like the way it's not now. Oh, sheesh, man. Why? Do I need to put it here? And I need to do a little transparent. Now you can see this stuff. So if I do it transparent, how transparent? 48. Okay, 48. Let's go 48. Let's see. Yes, I need to do it manually now. Yes. So I really hope. The only thing, I don't know. The only thing, if they will force people to go and do things that we don't want to do, right? If they say, Autobots, transform and roll out. We need you to fight Decepticons. That might be a problem because I am no way in, like, I'm not capable to fight Decepticons. I never, you know, never used a blaster against Decepticon in my life. And I don't really feel like Decepticons are my enemies also. So they might do something like that. I don't know what happened then. So I'm kind of a little bit careless with this light. The reason is because I'm gonna add the text bubble here, right? So it's okay. I'm kind of mad at Russian guy broke my Space Invaders record. It's that means all of them are bad. Am I right? Right? That's so crazy. I see, you know, you can't imagine, but because I'm watching a lot of like YouTube and Instagram, and Twitter in English, I see people really like for real doing this like not ironically. They trying to say that we all the same. They're trying to say, oh, you know, we need to stop those crazy people. They are crazy. And I feel like, man, you really think we all the same? That's kind of stupid thing to think. Nobody is the same. I don't even think you guys all the same, or like any guys the same. I'm like, that's crazy. Why would I assume that? You know, we have people here from all over the world. We have Iceland, we have the States, we just had Brazil, and before other people, and we had nice conversation with all of them, despite we all from different countries. Why would some people still assume that if you are from this country means you're a bad guy? This is a little bit unfortunate. A little bit unfortunate. I guess it's kind of... I'm trying to understand that. I'm trying to think why. And then I'm thinking, okay, I've been actually physically attacked in Turkey, right? The guy like grabbed me and pushed me against the wall and steal my stuff in Turkey. And he was a guard, right? I told the story before. So if I say something against him, he would say blame me, and I would be, you know, captured by police and everything. So I didn't say anything. I took a picture of him and I posted on Twitter. So there's a picture of him on Twitter, and I accuse him in being criminal, which is he is, of course, but he's probably still doing what he's doing. And now I'm feeling like, oh, I don't want to go to Turkey because, you know, they are not nice. I can understand that, but on the other hand, I don't think they're all bad, but it's just like I don't want to go there. All the people in a single family aren't even the same. Yeah, I mean, you can't even have... This is the conversation we had before, like equal, right? What's equal? People are different at so many levels. You can't have equal in anything, basically. Like equal. Oh, we want equal salary, right? You can't have equal salary. That's a stupid idea. You should have not equal salary. That will make it more realistic, right? Why would you have an equal salary? That's crazy. That's crazy to me. You know why it's crazy to me? I said before, I was working with American guy in English teaching classes. He got 2 times more salary than I did because he was American. And you can kind of understand that. Yeah, sure, he knows English better than I do, but you know, he was not as good of a teacher as I was. So it's kind of like, how do you deal with this? He got a lot of salary, but then again, he's American, so this is his first language. Of course he should be you know, getting higher salary, but he was doing you know, less of a quality job than I did in terms of being a tutor, right? So it's kind of like, yeah, it always unequal, but what can you do? But you can fight for this, right? You can fight for this. When I was getting the interview, they said, you know, you will have 2 months of, you know, testing. I don't know what, like, how do you call it, when they just see if you're good enough. And if you're good enough, then we'll give you a salary. Now we'll give you just a little bit for 2 months. And I was saying, bro, right? I got like 3 years of experience in teaching. I don't need any kind of 2 months of testing. I will just get the better job. And they will say, no, don't worry, we'll give you 1 month. I said, no month for me. I am experienced teacher. I have a certificate that I can teach English as a second language. I have it framed in my room, by the way. They say, okay, no testing. We'll give you the salary from the month number 1. That's it. Okay, we shaked our hands on that. And I get to the job, and I was doing my job. Couple months later, I find out other people, everyone at that place had those 2 months, and they didn't get a full salary until month number 3. You hear me? Yeah, you do. I just got the message from Windows that they cannot recognize my audio device. I think it's fine, right? So what I'm saying is, you can fight for your salary if you are like not easily agreeable, I would say. If you value your skill, if you know you have a skill, and I feel like I had a skill, especially for children, like maybe I cannot teach adults to speak English, but I certainly can teach children or teenagers. So what I'm saying, if you pursue this, it's doable, right? If you're good at your job, you should be valued more. If you're not good at your job, maybe, yeah, sure. But if you're good, don't let them undervalue you. It's all you, right? And if you're good, you should be paid more. And I feel like I should have paid more, so I fight for that. So it's like, but otherwise I would be just like everyone else, which seems to be normal. But yeah. Okay, so what's with this page? What else do we need? Of course we need highlights. That's very important. We're gonna go another layer. We're gonna go 40 or something. Maybe I'll do more, and we'll do highlights. Highlights really good to make sure he looks like a crystalloid, right? Do this, a little bit this, this. Really sells his type of skin or body. What kind of skin does he have? How do you call him? I call him crystalloid. It's similar to humanoid, but it's crystalloid, which makes sense basically. Really? So it's like we call Europeoid, right? We call it something that you don't have to say on Twitch. So yeah, I feel like it's really good for a really logical name. Imagine if you would say crystalloid, it's racist to say it. You can't say that, that's racist. How do you want to call him? Call him blue. But he's not blue. Well, this is just how we call them, blue. Blue man. See, that's where's the problem, right? Imagine that. Just call him blue. This is the same problem. Like, it doesn't feel right. Call him blue. Blue guy. Hey, blue guy. Oh, that's not racist. Hey, crystalloid. You call him crystalloid? Only crystalloids can say crystalloid. But that's crystalloid. That's just from like just biological meaning. Let me see if that's a biological meaning of the word I'm thinking of. That's how I see it. That's how we see it. That's how people from outside America see it. America. I don't want to say stupid, but it really sounds weird. Okay, it is a Wikipedia page even. I don't know if I should show it. Yeah, okay, I'll show it. It is from Spanish for black, yeah. Okay, I hope I won't be banned for that. But you say you can curse, so for sure you can show something like that. Okay, if I'm gonna get banned, I don't know. I'm gonna cry. I'm not saying anything, I'm showing Wikipedia page. And boom. Yeah, see? We say that word a lot. It's like Europeoid. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I should say it on Twitch. I'm not saying anything. No need to show. Okay. Okay. Nobody saw that, right? Nobody saw that. But for some reason they decided that biological term is an offensive term. Yeah, it's a biological racial group of various people from Africa, right? I that's how we're being taught in school, right? It's something that we're being taught in school like a normal thing, but for some reason people are, well, I guess they just butchered a little bit, and maybe it's associated with the story. Form Oh, really? Yeah. So you use it in a different form, but we use it in that form. I think, do we? Yeah, maybe we change it a little bit. Some people will short it for just 4 letters. Yeah, letters. First 4 letters. They would just like delete OID. But it's still, if you say it here, it's considered just a biological term. But yeah, not taking any chances. It may be 100% okay, but too close to the okay. That's funny. That's still kind of weird. I don't know, man. I don't know, so I don't comment much. What I'm saying is, using, saying people black, it's kind of seems more strange to me. Okay, so this is his like highlights. I really want to do a little bit, maybe more. I feel like maybe 50 or maybe 60. It seems like for a crystalloid, he should be more shiny, right? Makes more sense. Do you see it? Yeah, you do. I just still have the Wikipedia page open. Let me close it and open my OBS. Oversensitive. How can you get sensitive over word, right? It's not like I'm punching someone in the face, even though it's not also that you can survive that. It's fine, punching in the face, right? But it's not nice to do. But if you go walk on the street and it's too late and it's very late, you might get, that's really often happens here, which is unfortunate. I wish it was less of a problem. So I'm thinking I want to do highlights for his clothes, but I don't want to use the same brush, right? So I want to do different brush so it doesn't look like he is shining. So this one maybe. I think it's alright. Your natural is weird to me. Your natural is weird. You said it twice. Your natural is weird to me. Yeah, I guess it is different, but my natural is weird for... Yeah, I know. Well, it's, that's life. People are different everywhere. But yeah, I feel like if I'm saying it's weird, it doesn't mean I'm like saying bad things. It's just like, oh, it's kind of interesting that it is the way it is, and it is interesting. I would say, I am curious of how and why it's the way it is. But I guess with the racism, it is a problem for pilgrims and overall English guys deciding. Well, I mean, back in the days, I guess they took this, countries as colonies, right? So I think this is within itself is kind of like crazy concept. Oh, we're gonna take those people and control them just like they are our property, right? They did that with many countries, even India, right? They did that with Native Americans, unfortunately. So overall, this way of thinking, even kind of crazy, not civilized at all, not human, not humanly, right? To act like that. I guess that's why it's shocking. That's why people have this flashbacks or something when they hear terms being used during the colony era. Yeah, we are different. But it's still fascinating to learn about. I think this is pretty cool because I don't know. I guess my perspective is really different, and when I'm sharing about how it is right here, it may be shocking to you. But yeah, it's overall pretty interesting to learn more about other countries, and maybe it makes me also when I will be able to go somewhere, I'll be more culturally ready. But I'm curious if I'll be able to go to States. It feels a little bit like, the more I know about it, it feels more, there's so many things to consider, right? Taxes, and you have this politics people care about. Like, what if I don't care? You can just be, who is independent? I should be, yeah, I just don't care. You can be, there are certain things that you need to worry about, but mostly it's, I guess, taxes and other things that, like, hate towards minorities, as you said before. None of that matters. Oh, really? But taxes are scary. Taxes are scary. Taxes are scary. I like this page. So this page will actually transition to a page I'm going to show you real quickly, briefly. I don't want to draw this page on stream anymore. This page. I don't want to draw this page on stream anymore. I'm sorry. It's crystalloids and everything, but I actually blocked all my videos with that page. I'm going to do it, but I'm not going to show it. You don't have to care about politics. Yeah, I hope so. But it feels like so many people do care. Like, they have nothing else to do. They have nothing else to worry about, like safety and... But it's good. Yeah, you have, you know, taxes, you have, yeah, freedom to speech. Well, kind of freedom, right? You can't say everything. And you can be gay. You have a month where you can be gay. I don't know, you can have your own party. But it's kind of, yeah. And you have app. If you're a gay, you can go on an app to find another gay. Do you think people troll each other? Like, they go on an app to, you know, invite a guy and then just don't show up? I don't know. I feel like that's something that here people might do. Yeah. And you have a lot of dating apps. That's pretty cool. We don't have, I think. But it's really weird experience. Back in the days, dating apps, I feel like I was really... When I was at university, I would say, I tried dating app. I never actually managed to maybe stay like a friend, or at least, you know, well, there was never... Like, people on dating apps, I feel like they're a little bit more dangerous, right? It feels like they are more likely to have other people that they are dating, right? That happens, but not trolls change their mind last minute. Oh, sheesh, man. Oh my god. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Change their mind? If you booked a meeting, like dating or whatever, you just said, oh, I'll be there. I told you I'll be here today. And no matter what happened, I have to be here if I said so, right? You don't do that. You can't change what you already planned. That's so annoying. I hate that. I hate those people when people do that. I hate when people do that. There's some people do that here too. Most dating apps are really sex apps. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, whenever I try to use that, it feels like... Yeah, it really feels like sex app, really. But, you know, when I was in America, I tried one dating app just for, you know, kind of for fun, to have more friends, to have more locals that I can communicate with, because it's really the easiest way to find new people to talk about everything. Like, you can't really start talking to a stranger. So, it feels like girls would assume that guys want just to have sex. So I felt like, I guess that's how it usually used, and I'm being an idiot trying to use the app just to meet new people. It's, yeah, maybe it's just the way it is. I wish there were like old school dating apps, like people would just, you know, just hang out, having friends and everything. It's really difficult, this online era, to make new friends or just to meet new people. Yeah. I wonder how it is to, you know, go, like, in America, if you go on a date how it is. Like if you go on a date with a girl, you invited her, you pay, right? You need to pay. Because here you probably will have to pay. You'll probably have to pay. I mean, you kind of can be a little bit more. There are old school types. There are, yeah, oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, because I know modern, they're just sliders, right? You just slide person you want to have sex with. Guy pays. Yeah, well, I guess. I wish yeah. It's just, how do you call it? Matriarchy, right? I think the best way to know if the world is patriarchy or matriarchy is to see who is who is manipulating the market, right? If you go and watch, because market is that's basically everything, right? Market and sales and shopping is everything, because the taxes right there, right? People buying, selling, jobs, taxes from employers right there. So market is everything. Market is everything. And who's controlling the market is really controlling the society. And I know, like, I don't know about America, but here market is really controlled by women because they are the most buyers. And if they are buyers, that's who market is going to shift for, right? It's going to change to appeal. That's what you have, like clothes. You go to like clothes store with the cloth and it's 70%, 80% just for women. And then maybe on the back, there is something for guys. So it's like market is really controlled by women, which means salary, taxes from purchases, taxes from salary of people making stuff. Everything is basically evolves around selling and buying. So we are living in the world that mostly controlled by women because they are the one who controls the market. And the market is trying to appeal towards them, not towards you or me, because there is some stuff for guys, but on the back. Unless she's the one of those independent types and you are agree before that you each pay your own. Oh yeah, I know that kind of girls. I actually, yeah, I had the experience of, I'd say, knowing a girl that is not really happy if you pay for her, which is I respect a lot, because I really like when, it's people not trying to, sit on your neck and, take everything from you. It's like, yeah, you know what? I actually do work and I actually can do that. And I respect that. That's pretty cool. I imagine it's much, much easier to meet people here than there. But guys make more money here than women. Well, they spend more money. Women spend more money than guys. So it's like, doesn't matter who makes more money. It matters who's spending money and who shifts the market. But this really, I guess this is something I need to do more research about, because this is like really general. I don't know about more detailed. Guys make more money. I think because guys willing to work more, willing to sacrifice more. If you take a lot of categories of, if you take like, mining, firefighting. I had a whole list of works, like really hard works, which is 100% guys. And without those, we wouldn't have buildings, we wouldn't have the water pipe system, we wouldn't have most of the goods we have. So it's like really men are willing to work more, sacrifice more in our nature, I guess. That's another big equality issue here now. Women buy groceries, clothes, everything for the family. Well, yeah, for the family, but they still choose what to buy. So in terms of the market itself, and they buy a lot of stuff for themselves. Because if you look at the average guy and average girl, she will probably wear more stuff that is artificial than the guy. I'm wearing here just this shirt and I have my pants. That's it. Well, I have glove, okay. But if you look at the girl, she wearing jewelries, makeup, and maybe some more clothes, some more jewelries, which means she's buying more, she's spending more, she's investing more taxes goes from her purchases, and she is probably not sometimes there will be situations where they would spend money that will be earned by a guy. They target their people doing the buying, so they target people doing the buying, they target, and it's understandable. So that's why I'm saying the market is controlled by, because whenever I go to buy something like to wear, you go to the store and it's the first few like shelves all for women, and if you search for children and men, it's like all the way in the back. So it's like the women would on average would buy more than a man, and men are really more simple people. Like in terms of cooking, we don't really go fancy because I don't know, it's just in our nature. I want to eat, so that's all I need. I just need to deal with my the need I have. It's not like I want to get fancy. So I guess it's just some kind of like nature thing. And for some reason, I used to think that buying some weird like makeup stuff, it's something that society forced on women. But later, like knowing more women, I realized it's there who choose to have that. Because I really feel like jewelry or makeup or whatever, it's really unnecessary. Because again, I am all against material possessions. I'm all against that. Like, don't give me a car, don't give me a fancy house. Just give me, I'm sleeping on the floor, actually. I'm sleeping on the floor for real, like every day. And I don't really need, things like pillow or anything. But if it would be a girl, for some reason, I cannot force them not to buy jewelry or not to buy a lot of things they probably don't need, a lot of clothes that they don't really. So it's like, I'm a very simple guy, right? But I feel like it's somehow part of my, nature. So that's why if you want to sell stuff, you target girls. But I think guys buy more video games and digital goods nowadays. So that's where you want to earn money from guys. Otherwise you target girls, or like they also they would be the one who would choose things for children, right? For children. So it's also important to appeal to mothers. So there's another layer of clients you can have who will buy what do you call this stuff where you have a baby in? I don't know. And you have bed for a baby, you have baby clothes, I guess. I don't know the name. Like a jumpsuit for a baby. So it's like that. It's just like that. But that's just conversation-wise, it's not really facts that I'm saying. I'm not 100% know everything about what I'm saying right now. It's just something that I noticed, and that's something that I believe to be true. Might be different. Maybe there are experts who know that I'm wrong. But it really feels like, if you want to make more money, you just make more products for girls rather than guys. Like if you make, like imagine you want to open the business, right? If you want to target guys, what would you do? Video games, right? Video games, comic book. What else? Well, this like nerd stuff, right? Nerd stuff. If you target girls, there's so much more you can do, right? Clothes, jewelry, makeup, just, like so many cool stuff that like pink. I don't know, pink is stereotypical, but I feel like there's so much more we can do. Can't wait until we have a day to walk around. I hope so, man. I really do. I really hope one day I'll be able to go there. I'm really working on it right now. Yeah, actually, I have some business tomorrow related to that. And yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work out, but this is something I'm gonna do. I have things, it's in work right now. So yeah, and I feel like maybe 5 more minutes and we're gonna call it a day, call it a night, to be fair, to be honest, because I'm feeling like it was a good coloring, pretty good. I don't know what else to add. Maybe I'll do, yeah, I really want to do text here. It just seems a little bit too huge, right? Too fat. Hope all goes well. Yeah, me too, man, me too. I don't know what else I can do, like just to, again, the latest, the craziest thing, the last option would be just to, you know, swim. It's dark here. Yeah, it's the sunrise. I can see the sunrise already here because it's 4 in the morning. But it's okay because I'm a freelancer. Let's go, freelancer gang. Not gonna wake up in the morning to get to the job. But I do have things to do tomorrow, so I'm gonna sleep like 5 hours. It's okay. But I do sleep on the futon, right? Or futon. How do you call it? It's thing you sleep on the floor. It's like traditional Japanese bed. So it's like, it's really cool and it's cheap, but it's good for your back. Oh yeah. Futon. Yeah, this thing. Yeah. I have something like this, I guess, but there is no, it's much like smaller. It's not that fat. Something like this, I guess. Yeah. And I find it very nice. Find it very simple and gets the job done. And it's not bad for my back, just like this huge thing. This is not good. See how many sections inside of it, right? See how many layers. Like if you make this into a bed, there's gonna be not a solid layer, it's gonna be parts. And if you're gonna sleep on parts, your back will hurt. Like here there are no parts, it's just a solid one layer, and I sleep on that one. Yeah, look at that. This is like so not solid. It's not solid, man. Solid, okay. It's not, I mean, I just don't like that. And it's also dust underneath and dust inside. Sheesh, man, imagine that. This one you can really just do this. I really do that sometimes. Just roll it and clean underneath, and then you roll back. And voila. Yep. Yeah. Really like this thing. And you don't really need to, you know, it's cheaper. But you need to, you know, put it on the balcony so it's fresh. Okay. What else? Is there anything else we can talk about before Friday? I'm thinking we are... It's funny that we have this... The most fun topics is something that is really unique to America, I guess. The like debates. I guess that's why it's interesting, because it's debatable, right? Everything that is debatable is fun to talk about it. But I wonder if I can fit with my point of view, because... Oh, by the way, you said... So you have people against abortion, people for abortion. So you choose the guy who is against abortion, right? And the businessman was for abortion. Is that correct? Because I'm pretty sure I heard that businessman is against gay people. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he was against women or something. Because, like, if he... Okay, so there's a little bit confusion. Because I thought if that the case, shouldn't the guy right now should be against? Okay, so businessman against abortion. So he is a more like liberal guy. Wait, but against abortion. Wait, what? Against abortion. I'm confused. He is against abortion. So he is... Oh, that's not good. So the guy right now is for abortion. But they still... like decided to stop it. That's interesting. Oh, I didn't know he's against abortion. That's not good. Why would anyone be against? That's so crazy. What's the reason? Like, oh, it's a murder or something, like it's killing? If it's killing, is it punishable now? I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna maybe learn a little bit more about that later. But yeah, that's just an interesting thing because I don't really know much. But it seems like the politics is a big topic. I wonder if it's still... Like, if you want to know the topic every time, you just go to Reddit and the news. It will be always what is this? What's important right now? It a religious thing. Okay, religious thing. Okay. I didn't know you should force your religion onto others. Oh, Canada will allow Americans to cross the border for abortions. Woo! Canada then. So that's what we were talking about. The debate is when does life start? When does life start? That's so crazy. Life starts when you exit a body of another person. Isn't that obvious? Right? You are inside another human being. I wonder if you are already a human being. Probably not. If I'm going inside another person, yeah, like I'm alive, is it possible for me to be inside another person? No. So if you are inside another person, depending on their breathing, you're probably not a person yet. Isn't that... I mean, maybe I'm being a little bit like too oversimplifying things. It's just the way I see it, okay? Just the way I see it. They say when there is a detectable heartbeat in the child. See, the goal is to make sure life starts as late as possible, to give to mother more, you know, power over her body. I feel like that would be more healthy way to look at things, because if you want to push her aside and make a child into a human being, which is of course she's not. I mean, if you have a heartbeat, doesn't mean you can be like, you can already... I don't know, man. I don't know. It just seems to be... It makes sense about heartbeat, but at the same time... Can we just pretend? Because it's... No one really benefits from that. No one benefits from abortion being illegal. No one benefits. Not a child, not a mother, no one. They couldn't detect a baby heartbeat until birth. Yeah, so that's the argument. Oh, now we have technology, so turns out it's alive. We can't do anything right now. Sheesh, man. Well, at least you can go to Canada for that. Man, Canada is just... I wish. What do I do, man? What do I do? How do I... I need a Canadian girl, I guess. Oh, that's smart. That's a smart idea. By the way, I think it's more plausible, because I know in States people do that often, so it's tricky. Okay, I don't want to talk about this on stream. Maybe it's not a good idea. But yeah, so, you know. I wonder if they are as big as American women. Corny. You think so? Well, you know, for me, it seems like there are so many benefits. I don't know what is downside of Canada. What is something that I should be worrying about? I don't know. Would you be in a sexless relationship? What circumstance would you find acceptable for this? That's a Ask Reddit popular post lately. It's like hot and popular for some reason. You like them big girls, huh? See, I like girls big, but not everywhere. Like if she can be kind of... Let me go to a separate layer. If girl can be like big, kind of like this big. Okay, that's too big, I guess. Okay, if she's big, like, you know, okay, let me turn this off. If she is, there's 3 categories of big, right? I guess you can say there's 2 main categories. For me, I'll divide. So let's go 3. Let's go 3. This is the most, I guess. Well, yeah, something like that. So hourglass, right? Category. There is like a pair, right? Like a guitar, or no, a pair, I guess. Right? And there is, I don't know, apple. So, these 2 are okay for me, and it's not like, you know, somebody might like this one. Those look pretty cool. I can, but yeah. Oh no, we have 5 viewers when I'm talking about like girls and being big or small. So these 2 are perfect, right? This one, I don't know. I mean, do you think this is attractive? It seems like the reason why we found this two body, you know, shape attractive is because we know that she can, you know, feed a lot of children, which is, you know, basic instinct of survival. You know, oh, that's cool. She will be good mother for my children because she can feed a lot of children, and she can give a lot of birth, right? She can, her you know, bones here are wide enough that she can produce a lot of children. So it makes sense for a man to like subconsciously be attracted to this. Oh, you know, she can, you know, the child will be born healthy, safe, everything, right? And this one won't be able to, you know, feed a lot of children, I'm afraid. Won't be able to, probably won't be able to give birth to a lot of children, and maybe some of them won't be able to, you know, go through, and she might need this operation here, right, where she needs to be open in like the stomach area. So it's just natural. It's just natural. It's not like it's me. It's just like, probably that's how it works. That's just my, yeah, big booty girls, man. That's amazing. But in America, they kind of sometimes like this, sometimes like this, and sometimes they just way too much. At least that's what I saw in America. I don't know. But there are also like thin girls, right? Like let's just get rid of that one. Let's just this. Right? What do you do with this? I mean, what do you do with this? What do you do with this? Like, what can you do with this? This is just like default without, I don't know. You know, it's still better. It's still better than the other option, because at least she can, you know, work on this part, this muscles, right? Muscles. I can do that. Anyone can do that. You can work on your legs. And what else there is? Oh, there's like this, right? There's like this. This is just, you know, just challenging me in being a man. Like, I want to be that guy. I don't want to be, I don't know. But I will never probably be smaller than a girl because I'm too tall. But still kind of feels weird, like big shoulders, right? Big breasticles. I don't know, that's weird. You and I have to walk around New York. I don't feel like you've seen enough variety. Oh man, I would love to see variety. I am looking forward to this variety. I'm saving. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anymore. But that would be cool. Yeah, I would totally want to go to New York, man. I would probably, like, I never been there. I've been to Los Angeles, but I really want to go to New York because I think that's the second, well, maybe it's like the same way, the same cultural weight to look at like Los Angeles and to look at New York. You want to see the Statue of Liberty. Ironically, I don't know, unironically, for me to see the Statue of Liberty. But that's pretty cool. So many different types of people. But I need to be careful because I know I can be accused of being rude without knowing that I'm rude from all over the world. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I wonder how it is in terms of just like natural communication within people. I think that's pretty cool. Like whenever you go to travel, you get the chance to see stuff. You never really get the chance to talk to locals because it's strange to just approach them. I sometimes do that. I'm like, oh, how it is, like how it is to live here. How do you like your country? What can you tell me? Sometimes they will communicate. Sometimes they would look at me weird. So I don't do that very often. But it's pretty cool to do that. It's pretty cool to be able to communicate with people, actually, just normal people, not like tourist guides and whatever. Okay, I think we can, do a little break until Friday. Friday I'll be here. I feel like I'll probably be here. Anyone who joined, who watched, who being curious about making comic book or just general conversation we have every stream, please guys feel free to join, follow me. Next time we can communicate more. It's been 5-hour stream, so whoever is watching right now, I feel like we have one more viewer. We'll be back at Friday, or you can just rewatch from the beginning because I give a lot of tips about coloring comic book. Oh, there's we're missing a frame here, so it doesn't look good enough. It depends who you ask, where and when. Yeah, that's true, but it's really good to, go still be able to have some piece of information from locals who are not trying to advertise the city, right? It's really cool. Sometimes I watch French or Spanish Twitch streamers, and when I ask them about, oh, what do you like about your city? Tell me about your country. They would say something that I would never hear about from tour guides or from just internet. This is really cool, and probably you guys maybe learn some about my country because it's probably really difficult to hear the real information because we are kind of like underground right now. People just saying stuff about us. They don't really listen to what we have to say. So I'm glad that I can share, and I'm glad there are people to listen. So thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting with me, Henry, and everyone who joined today. We have a new follower today. And see you next stream. Take care. Stay safe, Enjoy your day. Enjoy your life. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Bye-bye. It's been 5 hours. Pretty cool. I like that. I like the coloring also that we did. We're gonna do more with these comics. I feel like people more interested in comics, so we're gonna do more comics. See you soon. Yep. Bye-bye.